Nah, my other fingers are fine. My other thumb started to lose feeling in it. Morning. What's in this break? You're looking at it, dude. It's like 400 something packs. It's got everything. All right, hold up. Let's randomize, print, and get started. 300, sorry, 334 packs, plus a PSA card. Dude, I'm so used to seeing 9 spots that 10 spots look so weird to me. Wow. 12 spots probably looks like the longest list in the world to me, too. I haven't seen a 12 spot break in years. Main reason for that is there would be like absolute anarchy. Beesh. Like they would just be like very, very upset. People still get upset now for certain types. For no reason. But one day they learn. Or they don't. They still get good cards. Oh yeah. 10 spots does not fit in the current way that I have that sized. Now it does. Let's get it printed. First 3 breaks are randomized. Got some more Evolving Skies going. Real man, almost a year, dude. It feels like a year, doesn't it? It feels like it's been a while. Feels like we've always been here, you know? Just this is just like how it was. It's gonna be weird seeing a pack from a different set than Evolving Skies. Let me open some top loaders. Crown is right there. I got my coffee. Honestly, let's do a toast now. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been it's been a crazy. Has it only been a week since release? Yeah, exactly a week. It feels like it's been a month, dude. Straight up. Or it feels like I don't know. I don't know what it feels like. But what I'll say to you guys is, thank you. 100,000 packs already open this year. Here's to another 100,000. Yeah, 48 hours, dude. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. The 100,000 looks pretty up there, doesn't it? Looks really pretty. Next thing you know, it will be at 120,000, 150,000. It's gonna be insane. Thank you, Gracie. Okay, top loaders are good. List is good. Crown right here. Dude, I swear, I cranked up the air because I still... It's going to get clean at, like, after the stream. I'll make a pile and I'll take a picture. But, like, I think the packs are, like, insulating this room and making it hotter. Straight up. I'm doing well. Oh, that's just this year, Walnuts. Last year was 156. 156,032 packs. It is a lot. More to go. One last thing and let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, here's my theory, okay? With us opening Evolving Skies, the other sets that have been just watching us do that, they've been getting jealous, they've been getting self-conscious. I think the other sets are going to come out to play today. I think we're going to see some craziness. I think we're going to be seeing, like, Hyper Pikachu. I think we're going to be seeing a couple Shiny Zards. Dude, one day these packs are going to try and, like, the empty ones on the floor, they're going to become sentient. And I'm the only one who could stop them. Gold Snorlax, that too. Also, wasn't on the gaming channel for a good reason. Haley wasn't feeling good. So then it was kind of like a little bit of a doctor situation. So I had to, like, be that person to drive. Didn't sleep. She was fine. All tests came back negative. We're good. And I wasn't good because I was sleep deprived, so I just slept the whole day. So that's why I didn't go live on the gaming channel. We can team up and fight them together. What, these packs did? Pops, these packs don't have a chance. They don't have a they don't have a Ice Cube's chance in HE double hockey sticks, dude. With both of us? Not fair. All right, let's start opening. First stack, Chilling Reign. Iced my hands again today, even though, like, they didn't really hurt, but I just did it. Ooh! What did I tell you, dude? I said these other sets are self-conscious right now. They came out to play. They came out to play ball. We're going to have ourselves quite an evening here. Even though that's pack number 1, dude. Even though, like, it might not make any sense, like, Beej, this is crazy talk. I'm telling you, there's a method to the madness, to the logic. Steals Christopher. Dude, back-to-back hits. Moltres. I need regular music. I'm about to lose my mind if I hear like more than a couple hours of this. There we go. Mauville City. Let me also open a giveaway, because we do that here, you know. Evolving Skies 113. We're already giving away 113 booster boxes this year, dude. Who does that? Psycho. Gross. The arrogance. This was not the song that was on the playlist. Not the one I remember, at least. Do I have two of these open? The Audacity. Isn't that an app? Audacity. I know, dude. Horrible. Just preposterous. Oh, I forgot to click this. The last thing I gotta click. Boom. Go left. This thing broken? No, we're good. Also, you know, like the little like windows that you have in the basement, like that little like pit. I'm like 99% sure a cricket got down there, and it's been driving me absolutely nuts. How loud it's been like cricketing. How to enter giveaway? You kind of just do it. You just boom, giveaway. You know? You just think about it with your whole heart, and you believe, and you can achieve. Did you hear me? I just told you. You just got to believe in yourself. I believe in you. I'm going to do the giveaway exactly when you're not here, No Shotgun. Yesterday you said, just do it. Just do it. Just get like really like upset. Sophia, you'll get it, okay? I promise you, you're gonna figure it out. Basically, you need Beige Bucks, and when you have Beige Bucks, the world is your oyster. You could do whatever you want. You're always here? Not always. There's definitely some giveaways you've missed. Honestly, at this rate. And that's a new cool thing to do, right? You just start a cryptocurrency. I'm pretty sure, like, you can't actually do that, though. Like, you could, but you get in real trouble, like, from, like, the FTC, depending on how you handle it and distribute it. Double Moltres. Dude, I gotta tell you, it's really weird opening these packs, and it's like I'm not seeing any evolutions, and it's like, oh, this is not Evolving Skies. Beach Bucks to the moon. Honestly, that like span of 2 or 3 months where cryptocurrency was going absolutely like bananas, like banana pancake, it was an interesting like 2 to 3 month stretch. Like everyone knew about cryptocurrency. Everyone was talking about it. Kind of died down a little bit since. It was like when It was when GameStonks was exploding. GameStonks, like honestly, like people may have saved the company by like by like hedging all of those bets. Which is cool because I love GameStop. I don't want to see them go away. Is their business model a bit dated? Yes. Do I even need to go to the store to like buy a new game? No. But I like GameStop. I want places to like be able to walk into. They're fun. We can meme about that Superhoods, but I'll tell you what. If you have their membership and you actually trade in for like store credit, it's actually pretty good. There were times, by the way, Dark. There were times, and Fighting already got a hit just last time. There were times the best thing I ever did was I traded in 2 games I never played on the Switch, and they paid me money in purchasing a game. Like they owed me money at the end of the transaction. Like I traded in Arms, which was like that game was a scam. That game sucked. And what else did I trade? I think I traded like I forgot which other game. But yeah, they definitely a win for me. Fighting, my gosh. 2 chickens for a goat. I mean, pretty much. That's what happened. So yeah, in the end, I was paid $3 for a game that I purchased. I didn't spend any money. And we had a ridiculous amount of points because, like, I remember 5 or 6 years ago, GameStop had all Pokemon on clearance, like all the GX boxes. So you could buy one of those like $80 GX boxes for like $5, and we just cleaned out a bunch of GameStocks, and we put that stuff in breaks here and there and use them for giveaways. So we had like thousands, like hundreds of thousands of points that we could use towards like coupons and whatnot. Yeah, dude, I actually need to clean this room after today because the room is more insulated. It's more hot. Big hot in this room. Coops, now without coops. No, this is 2020, dude. 2021, actually. I made the mess. I gotta clean. You make your bed and you sleep in it, dude. What does a year have to do with it? You know what. Shannon, thank you. 4. I have to do the sub giveaway. Oops, I forgot to do that. I'll do that this stream. Whoa, dude, you can't be using those words around me, because that wasn't. What do I take? What do you take me for? What do I take you for? I'm not gonna take you for anything, dude. I'll take you out to ice cream. Do you like ice cream? You don't have enough points, dude. You gotta get points. What kind of ice cream you want? Did you want some Wacky Woad? With some extra marshmallows? Haley left ice cream, like, her ice cream that when she went for ice cream, that, Wednesday? Yeah, it was Wednesday. And, it was like something I've never seen before. I didn't even, she's like, it's chocolate lava cake. And I'm like, okay. Probably 10 out of 10 best ice cream I ever had in my life. I didn't even know they had that there. Usually, you know, I'm just basic beach. I get some Oreo and I'm a happy guy. You think this is funny, Helber? Let me tell you, it's the best ice cream ever. Made with real lava, chocolate lava. Rainbow sherbet. Honestly, dude, a rainbow sherbet or like an orange sherbet, it's a good time. Sprinkles are the most useless ice cream. It's, you know, it gives the ice cream a little color, a little texture. It's a nice touch. Dude, this box of Chilling Reign was actually on something else. Nine, 10 hits. Telling you, dude, these other sets are coming out to play. Now we're gonna see Shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard is gonna come from the stack of Champion Path. Mark my words. Actual sprinkles? Yeah, dude. Actual sprinkles. Why, because you have trainer? Aren't you selfish? Gardevoir, Psychic. Why don't you root for another spot? Calling a shiny Charizard. It's happening. It's been too many packs since we've seen a Charizard. Even though what the packs we've been opening is Evolving Skies doesn't have a Zard in there. But these sets are self-conscious right now. They've been unappreciated. They've just been waiting on the shelf. They if I never told you about that, Magenta, you wouldn't believe it. Like if someone didn't, I don't even think I can make that up. That someone actually suggested that. No, dude, it's not fair that Fire just has all the fire hits. You saw it. You probably saw it without me telling you. That's even funnier. As like, yeah, it's not really fair. And I didn't even respond to him. I think I deleted his comment because I lost brain cells reading it. I wonder if his opinion would be the same if he had Fire Spot and a break. I wonder if his opinion would change. Psychic had another hit there, by the way. Well, Fire and Trainer are two different spots. There's not a Fire Trainer spot. What's up, Rev Aaron? Honestly, in a break like this, I'd want water. I think I'd want electric too. Fighting would be solid too. Even though everything's solid. Free Bubba. I'm saying like personal preference. Personal preference, I'd love to have water in a break like this. Dark Dragon. See, the double spots get double the chance at the graded card. Peacock, Jesus, dude. I still don't remember how that happened. I don't know what I misread. Dang, dude. peacock. Oh, yeah. I was at the zoo, and they were just letting peacocks just roam. And I was like, yo, if one of these things, like, attacks me. Well, Haley was, like, scared. So, I told her, I was like, if a peacock, you know, gets a little aggressive with us, I will literally grab it by the neck, and we'll be fine. I'll probably get thrown out of the zoo, but I was defending myself. But I'm not about to, like, just have to lay there and turn the other cheek while a peacock is just viciously attacking me. Wearing, like, a weird colored shirt. Thinks it's, you know, you're challenging it. And we started talking about the... I should have called Hyper. I knew in the back of my head I should have called Hyper. It's okay. We're still going to see Shiny, too. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're starting this Friday. Right as I said Shiny, I had a flash in my head. It was like, no, it's Hyper. Damn it. Should have listened to it. Doesn't count because I didn't say it. Ooh, that looks greatable. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going out of my way. I like animals. Like, parrots are cool, but, like, peacocks, like, they're not trying to be pet and whatnot, so I'm not going out of my way to, like, mess with some peacocks. 251. Who had fire? Dude, Nathan got 3 Zards out of 1 box of Darkness Ablaze that one break. Never forget. Deer are pretty cool. Telling you, dude, these other sets are self-conscious. Darkness Ablaze will have a Zard for us, too. I think we're still going to see a shiny out of here. To think, dude, if you guys would have bought into the breaks with Champion's Path in it, I think one of these was like a 9 stack for that. That is a name. What's up, Plague? I need an empty case. Hold up. What's up, John? You're very welcome, Nathan. Just got started, dude. Stack number 2, we get that Hyper Zard. It just aggravates me that I was going to change my prediction to Hyper and I didn't listen to it. And I shouldn't have doubted myself, but I think we're still going to see Shiny too, so whatever. Fact of the matter is, I was correct that these other sets had just been waiting on the sideline. That Full Art Trainer from Mr. Bickford. And then we have more Evolving Skies packs available for breaks. Definitely smart of you guys to get in on those breaks early. Oh, it's sold out? It's alright, John. Well, who's left? Dang, dude, Nathan was the last spot and he got fire. That last spot magic. I just realized that because he's spot 10. It's all right though, John. More Zards and more heat are always going to be a thing here. I'll finally have the entire weekend for my fingers to regenerate, but I'm feeling pretty good today. We got good grip. Iced my hands again. And I slept the whole day yesterday. That's why I was not live on the gaming channel, because Haley was not feeling good. I had to take her back home. You're very, very welcome. She's coming back tonight, though. Hyper Trainer, Kaboo. What's up, Silgrad? You threw me off a bit because you're not your usual, you know, orange, Raichu orange. You'll, with the amount of time you spend in here, you'll probably hit like top 50 in no time. Well, yeah, when the first couple stacks are that. I don't know what point you're trying to make. And you're only highlighting it. Like we get a psychic hit, then you say nothing, and then like 15 minutes later we get a trainer hit and you say something. Of course, then it's gonna seem like it. What if I told you that it was outnumbered by all the other types at this point? Painting with a brush that is the wrong color. Oh, look at that! It like started like right from here, but even then. That's what you call, you know, showing the only 10 seconds. Impossible? Open your eyes, friend. Look at that grass. My boy Fabio. No, my point was, no shotgun was like, you only want fire and trainer. That's it. Water. All right, darkness ablaze. Dude, it all depends on what comes out of the packs. Sent Scorch. Fire. Oh, let's hear it. No shotgun. Fire, fire. Yes, yes. Once they like release general submissions again, I'll reopen PSA Gray. Colorless is resident sleeper, dude. People sleep on Colorless, and time and time again, it performs. You love being right. Why would you love something that, like, just so rarely happens, though? I mean, come on, no shotgun. I guess, like, you really treasure those very few moments you have. I think it is. If they don't, they don't, but, you know, any guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as anyone's. Hopefully soon. Yes, we hit 100,000 packs last stream. I honestly thought we were about to be short. I thought that we weren't going to hit it, but we did. By like 203 more packs. It was still pretty close, though, all things considered. So I hit it probably like break 19, I want to say. Nah. Yeah, actually, yes. Right. Something like that, yeah. By break 19, it would have been. The Finisher. Thank you. How much beach book do we get for that? Well, you had to be here for it. I'll give away another booster box in honor of that. And the subscriber giveaway will be today, too. So, I guess we still have a chance to hit 400 subs, but if we don't, still 3 booster boxes. Gold Trainer. Dude, I'm feeling like this is going to be a Leafeon Evolving Skies box. I didn't suggest anything. What do you mean? No one. It happened at like, I updated the numbers at like 5 in the morning, I think. No one was here. I think like 2 people like were actually responsive. Everyone was asleep. Grimmsnarl. Zinnia. From Evolving. Grimmsnarl, Dark. I mean, I don't expect like anybody to be here at 4 in the morning on a Wednesday. You can be, you know, if you're here, you're here. From Evolving. Dude, I'm telling you, I think we're gonna hit a Zard out of here. I think every stack is gonna like hit a big card. We might hit a God Pack too, because we're very overdue for it. We haven't seen a God Pack in like probably 10 feasts, maybe more. Ooh, that's Salamence colorless. Mr. Tetzlaff. Don't even tease you? What do you mean tease you? What, for God Pack? Dude, I didn't even know how much. It's honestly kind of surprising we still keep Tag Team All-Stars in here, considering what the actual price of it is. You can, but like, oh, all right, trainer, did the card trick like wrong? Well, yeah, you probably there was a time where we did Tag Team All Stars. I gotta look at the configuration again, but we did probably like 200 of just that break. I think was it like Tag Team All Stars, a PSA card, and maybe that's it. Like last year. I have a PSA 10 Gold Rush Zard. It looks really, really good. I kind of want to get it re-slabbed, even if it gets a 9.5 to in BGS, because it's just, it would look so good with their label. But I probably won't, because a 10 is a 10. I'd imagine those card values are going to be, I mean, they go, all cards go up over time anyway, but now that it's getting harder and harder to get. With Champions Path? Was it? I gotta go look back and look, because this was last year. Like early last year. You might have not been here, Ivan. Because I feel like you came in last year, but this was like, I'm talking like February last year. It's actually, all my graded cards are in a box, and it might be hard to get because, like, I don't know where it is in the box. Everything's packed. Evolving Skies is coming up. Darkness Ablaze is being good to us, though. We did a break, dude. Probably Leonhardt. It's the only one I really dealt with. Everyone was naive, dude. I remember first edition Team Rocket was $750. Not even a grand. I just didn't have the money back then. I was a broke college student. I wasn't, like, gonna make my parents pay for stuff. I bought what I could. No, I'm not sure. I mean, it's affordable when you compare it to today's prices. A soup sandwich? How? Like a bread bowl? Or like soup and a sandwich, like both separately but together? That's a soup sandwich. I feel like a soup sandwich would all fall out of the bottom as soon as you picked it up. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Batman, dude. In the break. Dragon Wilfred. It's Batman. Good $10 for that. Soup and a sandwich? No, you're good, dude. I was just... Oh, I see gold. Spoiled the surprise there. I was just making sure, like, I didn't... You know, wasn't missing something. Psychic. Okay. All right. Mike. Very good. The moon? Why is it a canoe? Cresselia is Cresselia considered a legendary? Or no? If it isn't, like, it definitely should be, because it's pretty cool. I mean, sure, no Shaka. Yes? Okay. I want to rewatch the Pokemon movie with Entei, the third movie. The unknown one. Did she post a video of us opening a box? I don't even remember her doing one. What's up, Zoomin? I remember we sent her stuff before. I just didn't know she made a video. She did. It's pretty nice. It's cool. Good people. And I'm good, Zoomin. Happy that you are here, my friend. That Flareon for fire. I'm kind of feeling Hyper Pikachu, dude. I'm a little bit excited opening this next stack. I think it's been long enough since we haven't seen one. I think all the stars are going to align this break. I just picked all the right boxes. Gigalith. Garbodor. Dark. Don't you start falling over on me. Sylveon. Psychic, not fairy. Mike. Flapple. Lightning Rock. Also, we've been getting emails where people are like, hey, I didn't get, like, you know, breaks I opened on Monday from release are going to be included in, like, this week's shipping. So, like, if you didn't get, like, one of your later breaks from the release stream, that's the reason why. Because we had to cut off the shipping at some point. Nick already started shipping what he picked up before Monday. And then whatever I opened on Monday to now, that's going to be in this week. The true taste. Zodi, you weren't here for Silgrad. Silgrad was like spiraling, and he finally was like, enough. He's not gambling beach bucks anymore. You weren't here to be his moral support, his spirit guide. You're just doing it in other forms. You're doing it on the gaming channel. You're gathering your budget to do it all at once. It's just going to be one bet, lose, and you're going to be like, wow, that month for nothing. What's up, Mr. Oltolski? Lilligants. Goussaffleur. Dude, let Strike live his life. He likes to live life in the fast lane. Also, I feel like I have to say this because I've experienced it far too many times. If you're going 45 and a 65, don't be in the fast lane. I run into it every time I'm on the highway now, and it's got to stop. We can stop this stupidity together. Please, if you're going 45, go in the slow lane. You're not making a statement, and it's really annoying. Thank you. That is all. Because the problem is, if I'm going, the speed you're supposed to be going in the fast lane, and then I have to stop, I'm worried about the person behind me who's not paying attention, and they're going to hit me. Every time on the highway, dude. That's why, highway, it's got to be, late at night or earlier in the morning. That's the best time because just everyone knows how to drive. You've asked a million times too, Mr. Oltolsky, and I get it, dude. You won a box. You probably won more than one box. What we're worrying about first, what has priority, is everything brake related, stuff that people paid for. So after that, then Nick's going to prioritize shipping the giveaway boxes. Right now, he's just worried about getting the brakes out because that's first and foremost. It might be in its own. It might be in its own package, but if it is, so be it. That's fine. You're going to get it either way. If you're going 45 and a 65, you are more... Yeah, that's my point. But, I have a feeling that, people see that they're jamming up traffic and it brings them joy to be a horrible person. And it's just not the place to do it. I truly think that because people have bad attitudes too. I don't even beep at those people. I just go around them, but they don't like that. They'll try to go in front of you as you're changing lanes, and I'm like, okay, now we're playing games here. Yeah, I'm still playing WoW. I don't know for how much longer. I know the next raid is going to be coming out soon. Pretty soon it'll just turn into me farming gold for the next game, which is Classic Wrath. And it'll be really, really a lot of fun. The good old chess match of the road. It's more like me avoiding the low IQ of the road and accidents. Grass, more for Fabio. I think those people should be pulled over more than people who speed. Because generally speaking, if I'm going over the speed limit, it's just the rate of traffic. It's not I'm wanting to do it, but I'm gonna go the rate of the other cars as to not cause issues. What, you playing in TBC? Yeah. I play. My first 70 was a mage, which I did it the right way because that's the money maker right there. And then I leveled up my warrior, which he was supposed to tank for a couple of my buddies, but they just didn't play that much. So then I just got that to 70, and he's fully raid geared too. Yeah, but more often than not, I don't see people pulled over for going slow. It's more the people going, 5 over, because that's like the couple times I have. And here's another thought too. Don't let it be a surprise that you're going to be getting off at an exit that you maybe have gotten off on for every day for the past 5 years, but it was a surprise, so you have to change lanes all at once and shove your car through everyone's life. If you do that, you're the worst person ever. A mile up, 2 miles back, start changing lanes. Like, the IQ is just so low. I've seen so many people at a light. They're just trying to get over 6 lanes, and I'm like, nah, not in front of me. I'm not going to be the nice guy today. How will accidents happen? I mean, exactly. 9 times out of 10, it's because one stupid party or more is involved. There needs to be one. No, because if you're just a person that didn't notice the idiot quick enough, because their idiocy moved very fast, it's not your fault. I almost got T-boned at a green light from somebody who was on the red light side. It happened like 2 or 3 times already, and I'm like, not about that life anymore. Oh, Chicago's even worse, dude. You could fill out the driver's license in crayon. They just give them out. Hyper fighting. What happened to my music? Get a proper dose of road rage. It happens to me on a daily basis, dude. Like, I must just be a magnet towards the low IQ on the road. Because like every day I'm dealing with one. The messed up part, Trubisky was like 3 cars in front of me had already gone. Like, it's been green for like 8 seconds. Then the car tried to go. And I'm like, and then he like looked at me like it was my fault. And I was like, wow, he doesn't know how stupid he is. That's a new kind of person. I don't know, dude. I'm very, very conscious and do not make truck drivers' lives difficult, because I know they've been driving for a while. They could potentially be on an 18-hour drive. So like, I'm not trying to be a horrible person, like stop in front of them. Ooh. But I've definitely had some bad ones that like will swerve into my lane, and I'm like, I'm here, hello. Just like, if I didn't beep, they would have hit my car. Son of Chonkers for electric. Age of Slash, Steel. We got a stack of Hidden Fates coming up. Still not too late for Hyper Chonkers, too. Or the Full Art V. It's just aggravating because it's not hard. It's really not. It's like basic, just, you know, filling up a glass of water without spilling it level of skill. Love the channel. I love you back, dude. We could talk about whatever. We've definitely learned that in the 40-hour stream. 48-hour stream. Ooh, Jirachi with Colossal. We can't talk about how handsome you are, though. Beach tells you. You are handsome, dude. There's a lot of handsome people up in here. How you doing, Milk? You were quiet. My thoughts on Breakpoint? Breakpoints? There's Breakthrough and Breakpoint. Breakpoint is the Gyarados one? I miss all the sets, dude. I remember when we could, like, open whatever set because they were all still around and then they were just gone. That's what happens. Except you, no shotgun. You're not aging very well. Got back from the park. Yo, what'd you guys do at the park? Just made s'mores. Nice. Waiting for them to cool down, dude. That's half the fun, is just, you know, getting like second-degree burns on in your mouth. Then you can't taste food for like 3 days. It's part of the journey. Over-evolving skies? If it's a booster box, sure. I mean, like, are you keeping them sealed over time? It's an older set, so it's, you know, not available. You should get both. Ah, I gotcha. They're not old enough to get second-degree burns in their mouth by their own doing. Listen, I did that with a Pop-Tart, and we've talked about it more than enough times in here. And honestly, a Pop-Tart could be fatal if you just take a bite out of it fresh out of the toaster. Like, you could actually die. You get one of those gushy ones. You got like the strawberry magma gets right on your skin. It's gone. No more skin. You use it to remove warts. You thought it was just warm? Oh no. If they put it on your shelf, you should definitely get it. The funny part is like, I remember sets like that just being like on clearance not too long ago. Like Shining Fates. Not Shining Fates, Shining Legends. I remember people last year were like, dude, it's on clearance at Target. I'm like, get it. Like, go back. Go back and turn around and get it. You're going to put butter on something that is already frosted and has, like, sugary stuff on the inside. It seems a little bit excessive, but why not? Don't worry, we have Hidden Fates. Well, Chalamota, they would, the funny part is the logic back then that people wanted to use was it's on clearance, so it's a worthless set. And I'm like, no, it's gone. Like, you need to go get that right now. Every person who's asked me that, I said, like, go back and buy it, because it's not going to be there for long. How about a Cynthia, dude? Rock Rough. fighting. Recommendations? Yeah, full box. I would buy a sealed box over anything. If you're buying 36 loose packs on the shelf, my gosh, that's gorgeous. You're kind of running the risk that there's going to be no hits. Good luck. I'm pretty sure that has a shiny Gyarados in there. Like a red Gyarados. Any set specific? I mean, anything that's available, for sure. Are you talking to open? I mean, Evolving Skies, Chilling Rain is good. Everything's good. The true gamble. Well, back even before I started like this company and whatnot, if I'd go to the store, I'd pick like 1 or 2 packs off of the shelf every so often. I was really good at it. I would always pick the hit ones. Hidden Fates? Dude, you should have seen before Evolving Skies came out how much we were opening. It was in every single break. Just because everyone was holding until... Nobody was buying into anything compared to now. Because they were waiting for Evolving Skies. So I just had to make it as irresistible as possible. Even then, people were just stubborn. But it's fine. I get it. All good, dude. You'll have an opportunity every week to get into one of these. Someone's really bumping the music right now outside my house. But like the speakers are horrible and you can hear the rattling of the car door. Rayquaza premium box. That's for Hidden Fates? 255 seems low. You wouldn't be selling it, would you? Shiny? Is that why you plugged that here? Get some bids in. You sure? I better not go look at it and it says shiny Hunter-Mill. You're looking for that Charizard Reshizard? So, Unbroken? Yeah, Unbroken's long gone, dude. Those sets, as time goes, like the more and more people wait to get sets that have already been gone for a couple of years, they're just more and more expensive, which is how it goes. It gets harder and harder to find that deal. Unbroken Bonds was the first time I set a record for myself going for 24 hours and it ended up being 27 hours. Unbroken Bonds is the reason why I have nerve damage in my right thumb. Legit. And honestly, I could not love the set any more than I already do. It was a fun one for sure. NK? That was back at when I was still at my parents' house. Wigglytuff, Fairy, Christopher. Just all those sets at the time were always underappreciated, much like now. But, you know, people weren't crazy about Unbroken Bonds when it first came out as much as they would be now. Just hindsight, always 2020. That was just the dynamic, though. I think a lot more people who collect rather than play are in the mix. So it definitely has brought down the negativity factor. Because that's the meta. That's the meta for players. Oh, this set sucks. Give me this card for as cheap as possible, please. Raiolu. Sup, side? We are tearing through this feast. Naganadel. I think we hit a Shinies arc right before Evolving Skies. Can't remember exactly, but I think that was the last Zard we hit. Which Raichu is my favorite? The jungle one, he's got a little chonk to him. He's definitely got some volume, some girth. But I have a lot of Raichus in my collection. The one from Shining Legends is pretty good looking. The Hyper and the full art. No, yeah, I mean that for a good... I meant that in a positive way. Dark Raichu is definitely up there. I think that was the first card that I got graded. Or one of the first. I bought it, and it was graded by some no-namer company. Much like the ones people mention now. Cracked it open, sent it to BGS, and I got a 9.5. I was like, yes. I don't recommend cracking stuff open. That's too stressful. Just chiseling. Another Waterhead, dude. Pops, I did Shattered Halls yesterday for the attunement, and I think we made it by like a minute. It was we had a Frost Mage in our group that did not know how to play Mage. You would just stop blizzarding, and I'm like, no, dude, we're all gonna die now, please. He needs to keep him slowed. He was a Frost Mage that used all his cooldowns way too fast and like panicked whenever like anything escaped, which that's not what you need to do. Never did. He's a 10 for sure. Now I can't wait till once they reopen it, it'll be. I can't wait till we get the submissions that we sent back before they closed. It was very stressful. My tonk, my tonk. I just said, my warrior, straight up, just cannot get a chest piece to save his life. Still rocking the Nax one, like an absolute just chump. That Eevee. I don't know who usually says it, but they're like, oh my god, dude, the birds are so easy to get, the 3 legendaries. This is a stack of 36, and we haven't seen one yet. No, it's actually cheap. Don't get... John, don't even say stuff like that, because you're gonna cause me to have to, like, try to have a conversation with someone about it. And how, they just have to explain to me why I'm wrong. I'm just not trying to have it. Jesse and James. That's not Cynthia. It's a trainer hit, dude. What do you want? You already did well as trainer so far. This prima donna. Buzzwell, last pack magic. All right, Sun Moon base coming up. No, you're good, John. As much as I agree with you, I just don't want to have to. Every time I have a conversation about that, I just lose brain cells. I totally did not prepare for dinner. Someone asked me earlier what I was eating. I did not prepare at all. Before stream, I was like piecing together just stuff I had that wasn't a meal at all. I like chips and salsa because like that's what I had. I had like one piece of like meat that I had in the fridge. After this, it's not looking too good. Actually, never mind. I do have a couple things I could make. But I can't get too fancy because we packed like most of the kitchen stuff, like pans and whatnot. Any good hits? The Dark has been hitting the entire break, as you know, pretty much all the other spots as well. Lieutenant Surge Raichu is also great. I think I have that too. I have a solid amount of Raichus. I still need more, but first edition regular base set. I have the Japanese one too. I think it was Olivia that sent me. It was Olivia. Wow, dude, we got the hit from back in the day. I remember people lost their minds when you pulled one of these back when Sun and Moon came out. That is gorgeous. And honestly, Ultra Ball, it goes back to Gen 1, so. That is so sick. Not easy to pull that either. You'll get it back. Just be in here. Wasn't much to begin with. Hey man, it's what it is. Sub giveaway will be this stream though. That is for sure. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you are subbed. What is up? Death Socks, how's it going, my guy? Incineroar? That wasn't just to you, Shiny. That was just to everybody. If we hit 400, it's another booster box, but it's okay either way for me. And you will be, if you sub, you probably more than likely will be in both giveaways at this point, because I forgot to do it last year. both this last month and this month. I am good. How are you? New Mario Party. What? They finally listened to me? Looks like I know what I'm buying. Why do I have to wait till October 29th? Why isn't this out now? They don't even have to like do anything. The games are already there. Don't even like modernize the graphics. Make them nice and blocky. Get it on Black Friday, Pops. That's when I always like. I'm pretty sure I bought. See, I bought it and I got really lucky because it was when there was no one could find one. Like everyone just bought them all, and you could like only way you could buy it was like through some sketchy dude on Craigslist. But I remember GameStop had a bundle, and Nick like texted me while I was at work. He's like, "Dude, GameStop bundle has a Switch," and I had been looking for one. And it came with Mario Kart and like a couple other things. I bought it, and like an hour later, it was sold out. Dude, if it's online, who subbed? Cobra, thank you very, very much. My guy. If it's online play, I will 1000% stream Mario Party. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. It doesn't feel like a week has passed. I don't know. I don't know if it feels like it's longer than a week or less. The latest one has it? Does it really? Hyper Tauros for colorless. They didn't have enough maps in the current one, dude. Did they add maps or no? Because last time I played, there was like 3 or 4. And one of them wasn't even really a map. It was like a different sort of play style with like the board. I mean, Mario Party is timeless, dude. I'm surprised like there wasn't a Mario TCG now that I think about it. Maybe there was at some point, but they didn't really give too much attention to it. Imagine like a Hyper Bowser, dude. I feel like a couple different business moves, and like we don't have Pokemon right now. We would have like Mario like in another reality. We can't just make Mario TCG. We're not Nintendo. That's not how that works. We're gonna get sued. No, thank you. Could you imagine, dude? Like all Sega beating out Nintendo. Nintendo is like the last man standing from that era. A lot of those huge companies and studios, they're nothing now. I like that Rare is still around though. Literally Sea of Thieves. Same makers of Banjo-Kazooie. Conquer. Donkey Kong 64. Did Rare make GoldenEye? Or are you're just naming an N64 game? Oh, now I see. Yeah, I didn't even know about that they made that. Just dominating the game. It still reminds me when someone commented on one of our giveaway posts. My favorite Pokemon is Lugia and Lugia. They were always my favorite since I was a little kid. 10 out of 10. Whenever I rethink of that, it still makes me laugh. People like reacted to it, but no one commented or said anything. But I wanted to say something so bad, I just didn't have the heart. I was just like, nah, just let them think it. I'll leave it. You know, Lugia and Lugia. Both the legendaries. That Lunala last pack magic for Psychic. Alright, Battle Styles, Shining Fates, then Dessert. Right off the bat, dude, Sleepy T-Tar. Telling you, dude, these sets got something to prove today. I don't like Battle Styles, man. Get out of town. Get out of here. Wilfred, there you go. Get that corn out of my face. Dark Dragon. Oh, yeah. It's a good one. Depending on what hits, everything has potential. If there's a God, I mean, we're due for it. We are very due for a God pack. I just watched the interview with James Franco and what Seth Rogen, and this song comes on. They hate this because of they ain't this. They're like, that movie is so I think James Franco just carries that movie. Seth Rogen's okay, but James Franco like made me like hurt from laughing. Different, but same. Dude, the part where he interviews Eminem in the beginning is the funniest interview ever. Like, legit. When he says the lyrics. I can't say the lyrics, because they're absolutely not family friendly. I think that movie was the reason why Sony got hacked. Remember when, like, the PlayStation got hacked? And, like, nobody could play live for, like, a year? I think that movie had a hand in that. Because it was, like, severely, like, insulting to North Korea. Dude, it feels like so long ago. I remember that was such a big deal, though. If you owned a PlayStation during that time, you were not a happy camper. Colossal. I remember like that was such a big story back in the day. And man, oh man, did the Xbox versus PlayStation debate swing in one direction. I think a lot of people changed sides after that, which is a stupid debate whatsoever. But if you had a PlayStation back then, as soon as anything I posted online about that, they're like, "Oh, so how's the live right now? How's online?" And people would just be like, "No comment." Cricket 2. More grass. That stack of shiny fates is gonna fall. I have to split it in half. Tapu Koko, more electric. Well, we definitely got a taste of blending all the sets together today, and Evolving Skies just sits right in the perfectly. Hypergrass. My boy Fabio, dude, never count the man out. What a box of battle styles. Very good. This is the most well-balanced, like, feast I've ever seen. More fighting. More breaks have been posted, it would appear. Oh, yeah. A whole lot of breaks got posted. Oh, yeah, this is going to fall. I know it's going to happen, so I have to adjust. Not trying to have packs just flying everywhere. Why you no give me card? Give me card $1. Remember that guy? I give you $2. Or the people that are like, I subscribe, now give me card. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. Someone legit said that. Like, they were serious. They were like, I subscribe, so can you give me a card now? I was like, we never agreed on that. For those set completers out there, a break like this is something of your dreams, because the amount of hollows and reverse hollows that you get along with this is absurd. Corviknight. Steel. spots are flying. Oh, I mean, that conversation was not to like bait you into a sub, but you know, it's not mandatory, but it's appreciated. So I will never like make you feel like you need to be. I'll only give you incentive if you do. True, true. The giveaway is going to be at the end of stream today, no matter what. Because I completely forgot to do it Wednesday. I would have did it, and I like no one was alive to like remind me. I remembered like the next morning when like I was like in the car. I was like, oh, I forgot to do that. Superior. Thanks for that prime sub. Appreciate it. That was a solid box of Battle Styles. Subs are discounted now too. For September. I remember Subway had like a part of it. Like you got like Subway emotes. If you're on your phone, you're not going to get the discount, though. I think it's only on desktop for whatever reason. Packs on the floor are making like a weird noise. They're like squeaking extra there. Oh, it's these two bottles that are like rubbing together. It sounded like buzzing, but it's like just the bottle on the felt. You're making me uneasy. Stop it. Dark. After this break, the breaks will go very quickly. I can't believe it's Friday already, dude. It does not feel like it. I know it was the release weekend pretty much going into this week. But Monday was a 20-hour stream. Wednesday was like another, 18-hour, I feel like. No, wait, Wednesday was a 10-hour. My bad. It's still long, though. Rush Ram. We may do another week of just Evolving Skies, but we'll see how it plays out. I mean, if people want to still open just Evolving Skies, I'm all for it. I think that's good. Before we mix it in, I will do whatever the people want. And generally speaking, I would say that is still the case. Cinder Race. Poltergeist. Chilling. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. I think that'd be a hot set. Or a hot break. I think Darkness Ablaze in there too. If we're going to make it 4 sets. 9x4. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not in a rush. Zard sets, I mean, at least I would say at least another week of just Evolving Skies, just gauging that. Just because, you know, if we're still having fun opening it, why not? Beyond that, I'm not, like, I would guess no, but who knows? Yeah, it would be paired differently in that break, for sure. Psychic. News art sets? Well, the holiday set's supposedly going to be one. Wheezing. Want to see Detective Pikachu? I'm surprised it isn't like free on Prime or something like that. I know, dude. Slacking. Jeez, you only opened over a case already. Detective Pikachu packs. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're in a... I said Shiny Zard, to be fair. I did say Shiny Zard. Nathan. I just didn't know which Shiny Zard. I'm going to say between like 9 and a 9.5. It's a little bit uneven, but like not enough to be a concern. Gorgeous. Yes. $252. First day with Zard's back, and we're already hitting the ground running. Just with the feast. Got a Hyper Zard, and now he's got the Shiny. See, I said Shiny in the beginning. I guess I didn't specify which. But I knew I felt it. Got the Hyper. You got the ones that have the art matching too. Like it's the same artwork, just with the Hyper and the other one's Shiny. It's gonna look really, really good together. Same. The other one would be Darkness Ablaze. They have the trilogy. Delmise, Grass, Corviknight, Steel. A second Zard? Dude, remember how long we waited? Bailey, thank you for the follow. Different, but same. I can't, but, you know. I remember we went like a full month without seeing one, with having Shining Fates like in every break. More grass, dude. Grass popping off in this stack. Not even surprised, Fabio. Not even surprised. You weren't patient. I mean, no one's going to be patient. Got like 5 degrees hotter in this room just from pulling these Zards. Anything more, I'm going to cause like an atmospheric occurrence here. Just burn a hole right in the atmosphere. Grab locked. This break has a lot of hits so far. God Pack would be cherry on top of the cake here, honestly. You could do it. That was a Mr. Mime. Almost went right by it. Oh, for sure. Reshiram. I don't know how to say that name, but yeah, thank you. More fighting. Jeez. Ryan. Hasn't been checked out. Nice, nice. Got some stuff from me there. It's always exciting. Even when, like, if it is a wait, whatever, because, like, it just makes it that much sweeter when you get them back. You get them back and you're just like, man. I've already forgotten what I personally have there. I have a lot of older cards there, though. More dark. Stack of Shining Fates just added like 20 hits. It's the best when you have a bunch there and it just randomly pops up. It's like just like a present to your future self. And the ball guy, dude. Mr. Bickford, don't show Salad that I pulled this card. I haven't even seen Salad for a little bit. Alright, potential God Pack here. And then PSA card. If you don't know what a God Pack is, it is literally where the pack has all full arts except the first card. Like every card in the pack is a full art except for a hollow energy in the front. Oh yeah, that's the second one. We pulled the Hyper from Champion's Path. I love how I still remembered not to do a card trick here. It's just autopilot programmed into my brain. Oh yes, it's in the feast. I feel like people overlook it. Dark. We haven't seen a God Pack, so we're due for it, like in a while. Yep, there is a gold Zard in here too. Could be a triple Zard break. I think people are starting to realize it, Olivia, because it's definitely gone up in price. Imagine, dude, we used to have 3 boxes of this in this break. That's why we saw God Pack so often. gold cards are so sick. The Mewtwo Mew is like so gorgeous. That might be a hit. Or it's an energy. It's an energy, so there's still potential for God Pack. Steel. I mean, the card is gorgeous. Still God Pack potential. Still haven't gotten the full art hit yet. Oh, yes. I think that might be an account we have to ban. Nah, we've caught it before. You just don't click on it. That's the key. That one bot that like breaks your account if you click on it. All you gotta do is just not click on it and you're good. If it's even real, because I'm sure there's jokesters out there that will make that account name. I don't even know what I like. I feel like they're, I don't know. It's just stupid. Just whatever you do, don't click on, even if you're watching, do not click on one of those profiles where you could like see the profile info, because it will make it so you can't like access your account or something. Like you have to like do something really weird. Wow. Who's got electric? Chris. That is gorgeous. Shining Ho-Oh from the huge Elite Trainer. Wait, no, that's from the regular Elite Trainer box. From Shining Legends. That's a 9. That's for fire. Need my marker. Wherever it is. My marker might be in the other room. Yeah, I think I saw it on the counter. I need it. Nathan, you are fire. So it goes to you. Very good. Alright, let's pack this up. I'll defund you. No, you're a beautiful person. Congrats on 2 Zards. I don't even know if you saw the second one. I appreciate you right back. Still didn't beat getting the 3 Darkness Ablaze Zards out of 1 box. And then pulling a 4th one in the next break. You didn't see your second Zard? Come here, dude. I said shiny, so I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I mean, every spot did well by the end. Good job, everyone. We did it. I'm surprised you didn't see it in the background. I was saying, too, it's the same art of the Hyper, so they look really good together, especially next to your 3 Darkness Ablaze ones. Yeah, I'll look at it for you. When I see it, I'll stop. So many hits. That Ultra Ball is really hard to pull, too. There's the other one. That Ultra Ball is not easy to pull, dude. I remember how crazy people would go when we pulled it. Got the Roadrunner, too. Just a well-balanced break. Got the Sleepy T-Tar. There's the EV you wanted me to look at. I mean, it looks pretty good, dude. Centering's really, really good on it. Congrats. Definitely tenable on the EV. Green Ninja. Son of Chonkers. Oh yeah, that Eevee will look so good next to like Evolving Skies too, and we got Batman. Dude, even without the Ultra Ball, Trainer had like a bunch of hits. You got like 10 plus full arts or better. That was just the icing. I'm out of empty booster boxes. Holy pack. I have no idea where they are. Every spot did well this break, like legit. You better not complain. All right. Break 2. I gotta readjust this list to be bigger. There we go. Okay. Just Benny Hobbs, thank you very, very much. All right, first break is, or second break, 2 boxes of Evolving. What's up, dude? 19 months. Done it for that 2 years. Yeah. On clearance? Jeez. Doesn't seem like... That's what I was saying earlier. I think it was Real Man. Real Man was like... He had a sub for like almost a year. It was like 11 months. I was like, dang, dude, 11 months? Ah, if it's on clearance, it was put there because it wasn't selling. That's the whole point. Be right back 1 second, just stretching the back because we're opening for a couple hours straight. All right, coming back. All right, let's open. Did the background break or what? Can we not change the background? That's way too hot. We drink this after the break. We're halfway through. Oh, it does work. Okay. I thought it was stuck. Good luck, break 2. Next thing you know, it'll be break 10. I got to randomize after break 3. So after the next break. So in like 20 minutes. Metacham. Sableye. Are you on live Monday or Wednesday? Yes. Why wouldn't I be? Am I missing something? I know Monday's a holiday. What's Wednesday? It's a holiday? Not for me, it's not. No holidays here at the Nostalgic Factory. Every day is a holiday because we open pack. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to have my fingers be able to grow back, you know, all of their skin, because 2 days will be enough for that. Because only a day in between is not enough to regenerate. Yeah, that'll be good. You know, being able to grip things, pretty important. Being a human. You're not just like having a glass shatter on the floor. How about you? How are you? Work is just a pain. Beauty is pain. So work is naturally beauty then. You hire nurses? Oh, geez. So you're like a nurse headhunter, kind of. That's pretty cool. Gold. Jeez, 5,000 a week, isn't it? I mean, it probably isn't when you're looking at like 500 to 1,000 to 1,000,000 in debt from education. But yeah, it's still a lot. True. I mean, if anyone could make an argument during these times, it's definitely them. That's for sure. But how much more? There's got to be a balance. Well, imagine that, right? Companies not wanting to pay their employees more. That's such a new concept, right? It sounds like my first job out of college. It wasn't 5,000 a week. That's for sure. Your wedding's in 4 weeks? Yo, happy wedding. Are you gonna be bridezilla? I think everyone's gonna be like I was a part of a wedding where I witnessed like some of the worst bridezilla. I was like, all right, I gotta leave. Like I was like one of the groomsmen. That was the one where I was live, and then after the last break, I didn't get to sleep. What I did was I put on my tuxedo and went to the groomsman's house. That day sucked. Wedding pictures almost killed me. Out in sub 0 degree temperature. The tuxes have no insulation. Oh no. I'm gonna be groomzilla. I'm gonna be like a really high maintenance groom. These pamphlets aren't right. Just like freak out. Someone like they do like the dearly beloved part and they say it wrong. All right, from the top, let's restart it. You ruined everything. I'm gonna flip the script on it. It's 2021. I'm entitled to. You just don't like attention on you. Yeah, I can see that about like people not wanting that. If I get hurt or something, or like, I hate like, you know when like people are like overly polite in the sense of like, oh, like, do you not like this? We could, we could just change the place we're eating. And I'm like, no, like we're good. I don't like it when people do that. It makes me feel uncomfortable because I'm just like, I'm good with whatever. You should have eloped. Honestly, I'm not against doing something like that, but I'm pretty sure there would be a nice place where my mom specifically would hang my head like on the mantle, like like a nice like 10-point buck. Ooh, yo, for real? Someone objected? If a guy objected that while I was getting married, I'm pretty sure like there would be blood. We'd fight to the death right there, and we'd make sure to sign waivers so we can't sue each other. It'd be even more awkward if like there was an objection and like the girl was not like interested at all in the guy. Oh, they're gonna have to. I paid for everything, or someone did. That should be another rule. If you object, like you have to fight. Like the groom and whoever objected have to like fight. Oh, why was she invited? That would make stuff so much more interesting. Fight the best man. My best man would be Nick, so I would not be betting against that. Remove this person. If you knew something like that was going to happen, that's where you're like, this person's not invited. Like, come on. Or people getting offended about like not being invited. Like if I'm not invited, I'm like, thank you so much. You've said so much more about how much you care about me by not inviting me than inviting me. This this is like the best excuse for everything. Work it. Like even if I'm not live, oh man, the amount of times I've used this excuse. He's like, no. Who subbed? Richard, thank you. Did you sub twice? How? You broke it. Oh, you extended one and then you gave the notification. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure like I've opted out of all other there was like a wedding that like there's definitely parts of my family being like Italian were huge is if you don't go to certain events then like you know the older people are like okay well now I'm supposed to be mad at you and I have to give you attitude and there was like a double destination wedding. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this but they can do this. They got married in one place and then you had to fly there. It was in one state and then they flew to Mexico after and then you had to fly there. I was like I'm not even flying to the first one. And like the mom was giving me like attitude that I didn't go and I was like she's like well you work so much. I'm like you know she's like you should rest. I'm like well I gotta pay for everything, like I have to provide for myself. I was like are you gonna pay for the ticket or you know all the bills that I have to take on for taking days off? And she kind of went quiet and I was like yeah all right bye. I'm not about that, dude. If you can't make something, it's okay. Like, I'm not going to hate you. Life is busy. That is the most miscut I've ever seen. Congratulations on that error. Wow. It doesn't even have a right edge almost. Jimmy. That is sick. Looks way crazier on the front. There's like no gold on the right side. It's like crooked too. It's sick. No, yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, you're not going to give me attitude, Nick, because you're not that type of person. I swear, dude. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's family. Family could be the most ignorant. Yeah, I can't see myself standing up in a wedding until it's my own ever again after the one I stood up in. The pictures with the cold and how long they went even though it was cold was enough for like me to just be like, all right, we had a good run. Well, yeah, absolutely. Because that actually like is that's gonna affect stuff negatively. It's like another plate you had to pay for. Am I gonna Twitch stream it? I don't know. I feel like certain things have to be kept sacred. I'll post pictures. God willing that it happens, though. No. I was. Nothing has been done on that front yet. Good things take time. See, that's best case scenario. You'd give me a good deal, dude. So Haley's grandpa passed away earlier this year, and they were kind of just like we went out to eat after like the funeral and whatever, and we were talking about like how much like people make, like how much stuff costed, because I was just curious, and like I was like, damn, coffins that much, like 20 grand. I was like, just throw me somewhere, I don't even care, I'm gone anyway. By the way, coffee is finally not molten hot. Cheers. Just saying. But like to talk for 15 minutes, it was like the priest got like I think like $500 or something like that. I was like, what? Were we brought to tears with his words? No. Talk about job security though, man. Like a tombstone maker or something. Thank you, Deharka. Appreciate you for 100 bits. I appreciated you before the 100 bits too. That miscut made you want to buy into more? Dude, I want to see something crazier than that. I want to see like half of it gone. Dude, low key, fun fact about me, I went to like, Catholic school my entire life. I don't doesn't define me. I don't, look down on other people, because that's just, it's whatever you do personally. I don't care. But I was an altar boy, where I had to do masses, funerals and stuff. But for like funerals, you got like a tip. You got a little piece of the pie. It was nice. I got $20 as a kid. I was like, yo, we had some burgers. Just a few spots in each. Yeah. Sylvia. Psychic. SLH Hunter, thank you for the follow. Also, weekly giveaway will be by the end of the night. So weekly giveaway, monthly. We're just going to take care of them all. So much giveaway. I would conservatively say 36 packs is open like in 8 to 10 minutes with the in-between time. So, not too far off. I'm not sure exactly how many boxes are between then and now. But we just got done with like the big break, the first one, which is the Feast. So, shouldn't be too long. That was a case at some point, but even the cases, dude, I feel like the cases go by pretty quick. Vaporeon. If you're not here, though... Oh, internet just took a little poopy there for a second. If you're not here, the replay will be on YouTube, will be on here, and you're still going to get your stuff. But if you want to be here, it shouldn't be too long. You could buy the entire break, dude. Like I said, this isn't Target. I'm not going to follow you around and see if you have more than one pack in your hand. You could buy out a whole break. I don't care. So, yes. And honestly, the value is there even if you buy out an entire break. That's the beautiful part. Glaceon. Water. All your cards are going to be sleeved, protected. All the reverse holo is going to be sleeved and protected. Get all your bulk. You just take the codes, but we lower the price because of that. Volcarona. A lot of hits in this break. Feels like a lot of hits. 2 boxes. Yeah, did I just not notice that this was like a ridiculous box or what? I feel like there's like 20 hits here. Well, I guess 24 would be absurd. It'd be like 16 hits if they both are 8-hit boxes. Well, I guess it's like an 8-hit and a 10-hit. Or a 9 and a 9. It was a lot. All right, break number 3, and then I'm going to randomize everything I can. Dark really not have any hits? That's crazy. I mean, still reverse holos and holos, but you know, it is what it is. But you did win a booster box, so like, you know, it evens out. Congrats on that, by the way. I really need empty boxes. I gotta bust open a fresh case. think break 3 is a 1 boxer. Yep. It's going to be really exciting to see this PAX open counter go up beyond 100,000. Who's got the big name? Vince. Landed perfectly. When the long name lands next to Fighting Colorless, I see my brain hurt a little bit. Alright, break 3, and then I'm randomizing everything that I can. So if you guys fill all the breaks, I can randomize all of them. You'll know what you have. They're filling up pretty quick. I know we put a cap on it. I think 15 is the last one. I think. At least until Monday. A Silgrad. Shift trick. Psychic Sean, there you go. And we got 2 Zards tonight. It's like, it's a night full of heat. Yo, so I still haven't decided where I'm gonna do. I already know where I'm gonna do this streaming room in the new house. I'm debating. I don't know if I want to do upstairs in one of the bedrooms or downstairs. Upstairs would be kind of dope. But I don't know. I feel like downstairs is good because, like, I don't know. I love the basement. Downstairs, too much carrying up and down. No, not this stream though. Not this stream. I'm not really. Oh, you're saying like going upstairs. I mean, it's the same kind of. Yo, drag. This stream, like, the stream room for this room is going to be like it. You honestly, it couldn't be more perfect than the location in the house. Because, like, originally in this house, before I moved in, like, this was the dining room. No, there's not a difference in the game. I asked that before. I was curious. It's not like a white coat is a hit in the game. It's completely different. Upgrades? Yeah, I would say there's a huge closet. There's not any closet in this room. So it's kind of like I just have to put up shelves. Okay, thanks for the follow. I could essentially like soundproof the new one because there's not an opening like that. That Espion, dude. Lot 3. Hopefully you get some fire. I mean, dude, you give me opportunities, I will rise to the occasion. We'll be there in no time. I just have to randomize everything, and that's how you know what spot you got. Spots in 13 and 14 that were sold out. Like I said, if it fills before the end of this break, I can randomize everything. If not, then, you know, we'll just randomize when they do fill. You haven't gotten a hit? Anton. Didn't you get one of the 6 alternate Rayquazas? And other stuff, too? Was that you? Out of 10,000 plus packs? Because if it is, I'm kind of surprised. And you just... Hello? Are you okay, sir? I know it's a Friday. Maybe a little drinky. Don't be handling farm equipment. Sir, are you okay? I'm confused. I can't tell if he's memeing or not. And now, like, that I said that, if he is memeing, I'm gonna have to say that, like, I don't believe him. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep opening. It's one thing to be funny, but, like, that's incorrect. Electric Sean. Duraludon. Oh, was that Dragon? Like, Please tell me you were memeing. At least, like, even if I don't believe you, at least we'll have that. That's just greedy, dude. I'm sorry. That is beyond my understanding. You're welcome for the hits, though. You got one of 6 cards that I pulled out of more than 10,000 packs, and I'm pretty sure you got more than that, too. Yeah. Dude, this card is, like, distorted. I'm not even gonna, like... Clearly, like, we're not using logic here. I'm just gonna move on from that. You're welcome. I don't understand how someone could be salty about getting, like, 2 amazing hits there. I thought he was joking too, but apparently not. Yikes. Anyways, let's randomize the rest of the breaks. Ooh, we might have an error box here. That feels like there's not enough packs in there. Was it though? Or like was it a joke until I called it out as being not like cool at all? That's the real question there. No, because it compensates for there not being a hit. I don't know if that's consistent with a code being thicker. Okay, this next one's 3 boxes. Like, there's definitely not enough packs in this. I'll open it in front of you guys so you know I'm not, like, taking 2 packs out. This happened only one other time. Maybe there is enough and it's just shifted over. I guess we'll find out here. That's 9. This is not 9. That's missing 1. So that's 17. I don't think there's enough packs in this. 3, 6, 9. Oh, wow. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 4 packs out of this? That's insane. Yeah, we're missing 4 packs out. Look out. All right, to compensate for that, we're going to add 4 packs of Hidden Fates. Any objections? No? Great. I thought it was just 2 packs. Yeah, the 1 out of, 10,000. Quality control. Wouldn't you know, I got 4 just right here. Well, I mean, regardless, I'm replacing them. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I have the minimum amount of ads being ran. I don't run any extra ones. Here, I'll put this on the bottom. So we got to make the little pack pyramid. Those will be the last packs we open. I've only had that happen. This is the second time where the box didn't have enough packs. But the first time it was only 2 packs that were missing. 4 is pretty crazy. So maybe we get a box that has like 38 packs. And I'll open those. Will all stay in the break because I'm not gonna take those out. I didn't randomize yet. So you'll be able to, as long as your break is full, it's going to get randomized right now. I do it on screen so you can see it. Just pay attention, please, because I don't go back because it's time consuming. But, you know, you can go on YouTube and like rewind it if you can't wait. All right, randomizing. 4 till whatever is updated. I saw Zodi's name in there. Zodi's getting a little saucy tonight. Okay, I wonder, Nick, I respect you. Didn't want to share. Those probably have been updated, so let me double check. Let me just reload this. Oh, Nick is deep in the shipping right now. Oh, there's a lot of spots that need to be updated. Okay. I'm just going to keep going with what we have random now. If I see that he updated the lists, I'll randomize before I even get to the last break that I randomed. So it won't be too late. Jeez, Kenneth. I'm just going to make this small. There we go. But yeah. Probably have enough paper in there. No problem, dude. Any other notable hits? I know we pulled an Ultra Ball. Yeah, there was a lot. Right off the bat, I think first hitting the break was Hyper Metagross from Chilling Reign. All right, break number 4. Garbodor. Yeah. Mr. Bickford got it. From Sun and Moon Base. That was the hit to get back in the day. And obviously still now. It's a gorgeous card. I think they need to have like more Pokeball, Great Ball, even like a Master Ball. They make really sick trainers. A Master Ball would be so sick. For the feast, yeah. It's always in it. It's been in the feast for like, I think like this whole year. Garbodor. Back-to-back dark. We got a full art out of it too. It was an ace spec. I don't even know what that means, dude. Oh, Night the Roxbury, let's go. Little ace of base. Like computer search and oh, okay, gotcha. I think a gold Master Ball looks so cool. They need to have hyper trainers too. Like, if they have a gold, they should have a hyper of it, especially the energy cards. This is an ace. Oh wait, no, it's not. This is real McCoy. My bad. Regardless, they're all pretty much the same derivative group of people that make music. They all made the same song, kind of, pretty much. I think he was here. I think. Trainer, Copycat. Thought I heard the door open. Agree to disagree? No, I mean, I'm in agreement with you that it's not Ace of Base, that's for sure. But this genre definitely had a lot of different people. This, like, nightclub scene sort of music. What's up, Carnage? Flareon. I'm definitely not an expert, so to speak, on the era, but I've heard a lot of different songs that sound pretty similar from that time period for movies and whatnot. Guess that was my neighbor's door. I feel like you're splitting hairs. You might be, you might not, who knows? To someone who's not into Pokemon, they're all cards, right? You know, they're all like kind of the same. If you think you're more of a connoisseur, you're gonna have definitely more of an opinion. You need another hit, Beach. It was a joke. I don't believe you. Thanks for the sub, though. You've been a complainer in the past, Antonable. I thought you were better than this. I thought you were reformed. I think that one break you had multiple breaks where like you popped off. I didn't deserve your comments. You never get hits? What am I mailing you then? Just imagination? If you never get hits, I'll stop the package right now and get it back. Hopes and dreams? Yeah, I must be imagining the weight that was in your box. It wasn't just bulk, I'll tell you that. Lies. Don't bring this Facebook attitude up in here, dude. That's all I gotta say. When we're in here, we're positive. Positivity and good times. If you want to be negative and be like complain, go to Facebook. Go in one of those groups and you'll probably be considered like normal there. When you're up in here, dude, just be happy. It's 2021 and we're opening packs together. That's all you gotta worry about. See, it's here's the problem. Death sucks. While me and you might know that you're memeing, third party person who's watching the stream for the first time thinks it's like a regular thing that people complain, and then it becomes a normal for them. I'm not about that. Dude, don't you worry. If we're like 5K packs short of beating the other record, I'll just add in lives. But I'm not too worried about it. We're well beyond where we were last year at this point. No, you're good. I mean, like, within reason, right? Like, that's how you frame it. And then they're just being incorrect. Like, if you're just like, I never get any hits, and I just, like, got you one of the rarest cards, like, I don't even want to hear it. You hit your Beach Kazoo once a stream? Well, you need to be hitting it more. Whenever you're about to say something negative, just play the kazoo for about 10 seconds. You got a Rayquaza last stream and you're making jokes, this guy. Unbelievable. By the way, we pulled another Crystal Cave at the end of stream, for those who are not aware. It always will even out on breaks. You're not like by any means guaranteed, but if you buy into more than one break multiple times, it's gonna balance out. You're gonna have maybe breaks where you don't do so well, but then you're gonna have a break where you get all the hits, and then you're gonna be like, oh, I don't even know why I was worried. Also, I think that was the first stream where we pulled 2 Rayquazas. Hola. What's up, dude? Listen, Anton. I don't know. I don't know how I felt about the way you treated me last break. That's all I gotta say. Even like you could say that you were kidding, and I don't believe you, and that's fine. It's just like, come on. Thought we were past this. Hope I'm pulling some heat. Always, dude. The feasts are really where it's at. I've only been in on 1. Yeah, dude. I mean, we pulled 2 Zards. Every spot popped off. You're in the next break? Oh boy. Can't wait. Pulling 10 hits. This break sucks. You never pull me anything. Hope I'm ready. I can roll out of bed and pull Zards, dude. I could wake up like 5 minutes ago and be ready. It's more so, am I ready for your negativity? And that's a negative. Ghost Rider. No, he doesn't need to go in the hole, but just know that like, if you are in any way negative, especially when it's not warranted, I'm gonna call it out. We had one of those dudes the other day. I remember he got like 6 hits and he's like, I didn't get any hits, and then didn't respond. That aggravated me. I don't even remember his name. I told him to stop buying in. I was like, straight up, dude, if you're going to be like this, don't even buy in. No, not that dude. Not that dude. That dude was just being ignorant. The amount of delusion in the messages that were sent to me that I didn't read were spectacular. Yeah, let's just have good times. We're past that. That Dracozolt was electric. Real question is, if we pull a Zard and 4 Hidden Fates packs, I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, if we're gonna label it as that, buying packs at the store is the absolute worst thing you could do. I can't even imagine the type of person that would get like flip out at the store and like want a refund after opening packs. Dracozolt. You do that all the time? Dude, I don't even know where that playmat... Like, I have all the playmats somewhere, and they're put away. And if you do that all the time, you're probably going to get kicked out of the store. And if you're having that much rage, like, it makes you mad, just don't do it then. That'd be my recommendation. You can't be having fun if you're having, like... For me, if I don't get any hits, God honest truth, like, I still enjoy opening packs. I I got no hits, 1 star. That's called entitlement. Or they bought from some sketchy dude who was like lower priced than everyone else, and guess why he was lower priced? Because he resealed all the packs. I know he's memeing, but like, you know, just to be clear. Are you a big memer? You know who a big memer is? Is Zodi. Zodi's got big memes. Follow age. Cookie. Just randomly. You can't just randomly say supersize me, dude. Is that like your catchphrase? Honestly, though, Rev, it was just one of those nights where like I just wasn't having it. Like I already had to like ban like 6 people. It was probably one of those nights where some idiot was making like 20 accounts, swearing in here. You were genuinely upset that you got banned, and like I felt bad, kind of, but like at the time that was an appropriate reaction to me. But we're past that. It's all good. I just was done for that day. Not was not a happy camper that day. It was a lot of stress and whatnot. What's up, Raiden? Yeah, but there's people that are actually like, you know, funny, and there's just people that are like annoying and just being disruptive. There's two different things. There's a fine line. How am I today? I'm doing good. The swelling finally went down on like this ring finger, which was not even from opening packs. It was like from like, I think I like jammed it when I was moving stuff. What is this? Unionized for what? Zodi, like, I actually like find funny, and he makes me laugh. And there's definitely been people that are just like, holy crap, just stop, please. Zodi has been timed out at this point. I don't even know how many times. 50 something, 60 something. I get him a plaque. A really like cheap plaque though. 40. I'm telling you, dude, I kind of feel a big hit out of the 4 packs of Hidden Fates that I added to this. I'm excited. I love how like they basically have the same name minus 1 letter. Yeah, this box was 4 picture. I opened it on camera too, like so you could see it. Arctovish. I like this full art. It's a nice fish. I don't know where his mouth is though. Like legit, is the top supposed to be his mouth? Or is this his mouth? That'd be horrifying. I haven't watched like me and Darian stream like pretty similar times. So like I've never seen. It looks like a deformed pelican. Dude, a pelican without the pelican snout. Like the bill. A Frostlass. Alright, water. Jared. Is Jared Ward? Yeah. Frostlass, I would definitely run in the games. I feel like just like... What is Frostlass in the game? Is it fairy ice? Having ice type moves is like so broken. Yarg. Ghost? Ghost Ice is sick. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add that to my party. Ghost Ice is like busted in my head. Yeah, sorry. I thought I gave him. I bet it hits like a freight train. Knows Nightshade, Ice Beam. Nightshade used to be such a like good move. I remember using it. I was just like, yeah, Nightshade. Oh yeah. What's like the ghost type move? Like Psychic, there's Psychic. The actual move, or Psybeam. I mean, I agree. I think they need to have a setting where you can like set it to the hardest setting, because that's when I would play the game. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's dark, though. I don't think that's ghost type. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, the pumpkin spice latte's out, so it's Halloween. Lick? Nah, dude. Lick doesn't do any damage. Lick is like tackle for Ghost. Like the first move you would know. I get a pumpkin spice latte tomorrow. Dream Eater. So what like Astonish sucks. That's not a good ghost type move. What is it useful for? I'm trying to remember now. Nightshade, I think, was actually ghost type, wasn't it? The show lied to me, though. Ghost types are not good against Psychic. It's like quite the contrary. Using any Pokemon that knows Psychic type moves, though, on the Elite Four against the fighting dude is just, it's not fair. I feel like I just truck through that. But if his Machamp gets a cross chop off, something dies every time. I just remember, like, one time I didn't one-shot. He had, like, 1 health left. Thing used cross chop and just literally deleted whatever I had out. I was like, oh, no. Dragon. It's going good. Very good. And the one break where we could have pulled guards, we pulled 2. How about you, my friend? Now I think at least I just heard car door close. Did someone just turn on the hose? The heck was that? Yeah, sleep deprived. I didn't get to sleep. A certain someone had a little, like, I had to drive. Wasn't feeling good on that. Yeah, Darium's, that's where you can get, like, personals done. Actually, no, we didn't raid yesterday. We did dungeons. Welcome home.
Hi.
Hello. Could be a Charizard in these packs. Maybe. Don't mind the mess.
Yep. You're good.
If you do mind messes, don't come in here. Because it is pretty bad. I mean, what's up, Skyward? That would be a pretty cool error to say. Oh, now I see why you said that. Okay, I pulled the one type that is not accounted for. I made the ruling for that would be psychic if it was in this set. So, goes to Zach. That's hilarious that I literally pulled that. But I've never had an error where, like, you have a card from a different set in certain packs. That'd be a sick error to get live. Probably. I think that's the idea. If not, just Tuesday again. French ultra rare? What? See, like, that wouldn't make sense. Like, a card in another language, because they're not even, like, made here. Sylveon V being... Yeah. I'll write Zach's name on that. Yeah, but like a card in a different language like shouldn't be happening. Like they're not even the same warehouse. That's really, really like weird. They do not make the cards for the other countries like here. At least to my knowledge, last time I checked. If we get Japanese cards, we get them from Japan. I will. Again, with this quality control, some YouTuber probably said it, and everyone's just like, quality control, quality control. Just parrot. Skywalker, what I'll say to you is, I've definitely had packages say delivered, and then they show up the next day. Which is really bad. But, like, I would call with your number, and, like, they look it up on their end, and theirs is more accurate. I would say, like, definitely give it time. That happened with my first edition Zard. Imagine how high strung I was about that. We had a team meeting at the post office trying to find it. I was not, like, I was very, very, like, stressed about that. Because it was, like, it was a lot of money for a card. Break 5. Is that the puppers? Is that the puppers?
I picked up Brandon.
Where is he? Where is he? Come here. Come here. No, come here. Hello. Hello. Ow. Ah, his tail. You hurt me. Well, he's very excited that he's very thirsty. Welcome home. Welcome to the room where we open packs.
Yeah, a lot of packs.
He's so excited he doesn't know what to do right now.
Come here, G. Come here, boy.
When he went under the desk, I just buried him. He's antsy. He just got out of the car. See? Yeah, he's not having it. You just used the W word.
Yeah.
You have sabotaged yourself. You will now deal with the consequences.
Here, you can go by him. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Come on, Gigi.
Poppers, come here. Come here. Hello.
He wants to go under the desk.
Hello. No. He's exploring.
Very excited.
He's crying. He's too excited.
Did you miss it?
This is a 2-boxer. What are you doing?
He doesn't know.
Oh, you know what? It's because he still has his collar on. He's anxious about it. There you go. Now it'll be fine. See? Now he calmed down.
He'll be.
Hello. He's like, where are the pictures? There used to be pictures on this wall. Is he playing in the box? No, he ran off.
Running around.
See if there's anybody hiding. How was your drive?
It was good.
Yeah.
The path surpassed my ankle.
Yes, that is correct. I'll be making a pile for a picture. All right, brick 5. Boom. Did you turn on the hose outside?
Yep.
For what?
I told you.
Giving the dog a bath or what?
No. See if I could freak you out a little bit.
I know what it is.
Wow.
Just makes a lot of noise. Silgrad says, hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good job.
Don't mind me just standing here while you move the chair and I fall forward.
I had to scoot up.
Good morning.
Proper posture. If 15 says last, then 15 is the last. You gonna lurk? Need sleep? Alright, dude. Go get your sleep on. Why you aggravating him? What'd you do?
I told him to tell you, not me.
About what?
I don't know. Apparently he has some issues.
No worries. Just got off work. Figured. Mondays will probably be posted soon. I mean, I guess I can't 100% confirm unless 15 actually says last break. Saw lady. What you doing? Rayquaza, Dragon, Mr. Ritter. Bag on. Stormy Mountains. How's my day going? Or no, you weren't saying that to me. You already know how my day is going, Silver. It's going good. Well. There you go. Nothing better though, I'll tell you that. Did the card trick wrong. Probably like one left.
There's none left.
Then yes. Not only me though. Nick grabbed one a couple times.
We'll blame Nick.
I mean, we didn't have a lot left, to be honest. There's still your stuff in there. Like a rock. I mean, we got merch on the Stream Element stuff. Like, so we don't handle that. It's done through Stream Elements, but it still supports us. Where they will ship it to you. I'll add some more stuff to that store. Yeah, not on the website. Exclamation point merch should give you the proper link. No, you're fine. Yeah, that's the right one. You could buy a playmat on there too. Which the ones on there are so huge. I forgot what the parameters said. There was like 30 something inches, 40. And I got one of each everything. Comes out really nice. You made a new rule that you're going to try your hardest not to eat after 7. I mean, if you're hungry, dude, you gotta eat. Unless like you're on a strict diet or something. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a different story. Flareon. You get heartburn? Isn't that just caused from what you eat, not from eating too much? Dude, that was like a one-time deal with that one. I don't even know how many of these goals we pulled tonight. Ryan. You got something else earlier tonight too. I remember seeing your name. You're always getting good stuff. Cutie fly. Dude, I've gone a couple cases without seeing one of those golds. They're not guaranteed by any means. We're just getting lucky. No, I know, Plains. It's not really. That's not really the issue. I'll see what I can do in the future. You got your package today and forgot how many hits you got. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. Another reason people remember the one not so great break versus like the 10 amazing breaks they have. And it's unjustified. Dino with a Zoroark. Glaceon. What's up, Scrimsy? Water, George. Gonal. How we feeling? Feeling good. Pulling this heat tonight. Oh, you're here too. What's up?
Just watch it.
I thought I heard like an extra set of like walking around. I was like, what's...
Somebody had to drive.
Yeah, exactly. Last time it was me.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Oh, man.
It's actually starting to get to you that they didn't make the Flareon Alt-Art. I mean, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Whenever cards get removed from the set for promos, it's just a dumb idea. Alt-Arts, like, it's like they did it again, because in Hidden Fates, we didn't get any of the original evolutions of shinies. And now we don't get the alts. Do I think the alt... I mean, Gen 3 Legendary, over time, yeah. Because we know everything over time goes up in value. I think people dwell too much on, like, trying to be experts when stuff fluctuates every day. We know over time, long term, this is the more important thing you need to know, that long term over time, it goes up in value. It's all you need to know. And if you watch a video about card values, certain card values, it's already outdated from the time it's posted, because there's probably a bunch of other transactions to disprove or make that person wrong. Those videos are such a waste of time to watch, just for that reason. The only time you should be looking at card values is if you're buying or selling like that day, because the answer is going to change by the time tomorrow happens. Tim Pole. Good, I drank that. I'm sure I didn't leave a coffee. I accidentally double clicked that. Wow. So my answer to you is yes. Scrimsy. Oh, what do we got here? Trevenant, Grass, Nicholas. I will say this to you. I think in a month you won't be able to buy Evolving Skies in stores for how fast boxes are moving. Alright, no shotgun. Miscut Electric too. The last miscut we saw was an energy, right? Yeah, we saw steel earlier. That's so sick. It looks so much worse on the front too, because like the gold gets really thin. I want something more intense than that. Like half one card, half the other. So if that ever happens, if it's like half electric and half of a steel energy, I'd imagine it's not going to be perfectly half, but whatever the majority of the card is, that's the type it's going to. And end of discussion. Like, I have to make a ruling on that in the couple of rare occasions that it happens. Oh yeah, I mean we cut it off at 15, but we'll add Monday's break soon. I mean, the problem is, Sograd, if you find it fun, that's fine. But time and time again, you got someone on Facebook being snobby and like they think that that's them being more knowledgeable, but their knowledge is already dated from the time that they post it. From ones a year ago to the new. Yeah, I mean, not really in this one, but there's definitely a difference in like Sun and Moon to Sword and Shield. But yeah, so good. I mean, being knowledgeable is fine, but that knowledge is like the thing to not be snobby about because it changes. No, Evolving Skies is going to be gone. So, like, those who are getting into breaks now, get your boxes now or packs or whatever, because they're going to be gone pretty quick. The sets, when a set is this good, there's not going to be much left in circulation. Definitely did my own part of wiping them off the earth. 10,000 packs plus. Like, we're in between 200 to 300 boxes already open now. Probably way closer to 300 now. You heard this is... See, this is the problem with people hearing things from Reddit, Facebook, just regurgitating the information. Even if there's another wave, like where they release the rest of it, it's not going to be that significant. You could choose to not believe me, or, you know, just believe me. Either way, I'm pretty sure we know the outcome. Yeah, but they don't care about that. They care about last couple sets performance, and then that's how much they make. Reddit says I speed up my videos and my hands are weak. That's pretty funny. I wish I had time to respond, but my time is being consumed opening more packs than that. People that have time to post on stuff like Reddit, and like obviously I know you're memeing, but are not running any businesses or doing anything productive with their lives. So take those opinions with a grain of salt. Oh, of course. People can't think beyond 10 minutes, dude. I swear to you. And that's why every set, like, we see the same thing. Like, the same conversations happen perpetually because people cannot think beyond a certain amount of time. I mean, a lot of people are saying that, but you could say that about a lot of the sets that have came out. people saying this is the next Evo, they're two different sets. It's a good set, but like, it's hard to compare those two. Sure, they're both Pokemon cards, but let's not get too crazy. Dude, Ultra Prism was my biggest disappointment in terms of release. Talk about sets being gone. Set was gone. And it just proves my point even more that, you know, they make it once and it's based on the past, because before that was Crimson. Crimson killed all the sets that came right after. Overrated? I don't know about that. It got hate because people wanted their cards cheaper. Every set gets hate on release. This set got hate on release, guaranteed. It's just such a pointless waste of time. People hated on Hidden Fates. It would be considered like sacrilegious to say that these days. But like the general consensus that was that Hidden Fates was junk when it came out. It's a joke. My boy Jason, 33 months, dude. Where's the time go? Was it break 6? Yes. G-Man, honestly, like, I don't know where you're getting your information from, but I honestly like don't even want to have the conversation with that info in mind. I don't have high hopes. If you think there's 4, I mean, like, people can think whatever they want. I would say that maybe there's like 1 more, because 2 waves is not out of the ordinary, and then that's it. I think people like dwell too much on it, on like the very, very specific details. There's not a lot more coming, I would say. I don't know. There's never really a set date for that sort of stuff. It's kind of just up in the air. But 4, yeah, it's a very like random number. Like, lick your finger and see which way the wind is blowing. Next wave of Chilling Reign. People think that they're gonna make more Evo, more Hidden Fate. Like, it's just, I see this information planted on Facebook because people want other people to panic sell. That's just all it's there for. I wouldn't lie to you. This is the thing. Like, I'm not trying to benefit from this information. Generally speaking, like, they don't dwell too much on sets. Once the next one comes out, it's out, and they move on. They release whatever they have. If they sell it, that's their goal. They're trying to sell it all. Just with promos, for sure. You're gonna trade Trainer away?
Katie, say goodbye. Come here.
Is he leaving?
Katie.
All right, I'll get up and say bye. I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Hold on. Bye, Buffers. Bye. Bye, bye. He's like, no. Sorry for the mess at any time. Boxes. I can't do anything. Oh.
Have a good night, Beach.
Thank you, thank you.
Where you going without your college? Say bye, Stream. Come here. Say bye. Come here, G. Come here. Say bye.
Where are you?
Making sure they got in the car, okay? I like how people think I'm leaving. It's my parents and the dog leaving. I'm staying.
Just the puppers is leaving.
I'm gonna bury you in these hacks.
I mean, that's the idea. That'd be a good picture. Big Seuss. Thank you for that sub. I changed the list, right? Yeah. Little epic sax guy, never hurt nobody. All right, break 6. I could try to change the list. G-Man, what I'll say to you is, whoever you're getting your info from, stop getting it from there, because you saying 4 waves is the most incorrect thing I've ever heard in my life. Just for my sake and yours, just stop. Anyways, moving on. Dragonite. No, wrong way. Wrong way. There's like 2. That's pretty much it. Who's got dragon? Is that Mr. Zodi? Zodi who never gets hits, always cursed? That can't be. No way. It's a ripple in the timeline, dude. It split off, it branched off. The time police are gonna come here. I don't know how I felt about the ending of this show. I know there's going to be more, but this time, truly, I will not watch it until all the episodes are out. Sick of that crap. Just release all of it so I could watch it all in one sitting in a very unhealthy manner. Trying to make me wait 4 months to see the end of it. Even though it felt like 4 months, it wasn't. It was like 6 weeks. You wouldn't do stuff all in one sitting? You sure? Dark was so confusing, and I still haven't. Dark? I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. Yo, did Bird Box come out during COVID? It's another one. I know Tiger King did. That's like the pinnacle of COVID. Well, technically, I was up for 53 hours at that point. German TV show with some weird time traveling. Yeah, dude, totally relatable. Being of the Italian descent in the U.S., I would totally watch that show. It's probably not even available for me on some weird like pirated movie like website you use. The German time traveler. On Netflix, very popular. I doubt it. You don't even use Netflix, dude. Too mainstream. Probably uses like something not well known. This isn't the real Zodi. We truly branched off in a different time period right now. Copycat. Zodi liking something popular? Incorrect. Zodi hates all Charizards. Zodi, are you becoming mainstream, dude? Ew. Usually, like, you're like the hipster of the internet. Zodi is mainstream, ladies and gentlemen. You might as well just start deleting all those emotes you usually use. Start using like Skype emojis. You're watching it though, it's mainstream. Zodi, you're usually like, you know, the edgy dude. Cry laughing emoji. Oh man, he's done it. I noticed that happened to my cousin who's a year older than me. He's starting to get like the dad humor. Like he showed me something, and I was like, are you serious? Like you thought that was funny? I was like, what happened to you? You have kids and now you're not funny anymore? Is there steel in the set? Gold steel. That's why it's paired with trainer. He showed me a high-pitched voice like video that does a number with the older generation, the old people. They're just like, oh, that's hilarious. Jolteon. Melodic. TikTok is making people into like just very short attention span people. I'm telling you. Can't watch something for more than 8 seconds or 10 seconds. This box has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Pretty good so far. Dude, I'm gonna like I'm so sick of like having to rent movies because nothing is ever good that's free on Prime. I'm literally gonna go back to DVDs because I find myself rewatching and renting movies so many times that I'm scamming myself. You don't see the problem with. I mean, you can't even have a conversation with someone for more than the amount of time, like in the future. Like that'd be worst case scenario. Just no, everyone's kind of just existing. That's exactly my point. Right where you said there, lady. Like there's too many apps already. When it was like 2 or 3, that was something. Now it's like 8. I did, but it was throwing me off that it was voiced over, and I thought that my TV was out of sync. I thought my TV was broken. It was pretty good though, but like I kind of like lost a little bit of interest. I'll have to start rewatching it again. Yeah, this box is on very, very hot fire right now. I'm about to stop all of them, dude. DVDs. Netflix is just losing stuff left and right. Prime I have because I have Amazon Prime, so I don't even like see it as like having the subscription. I barely used it up until like the last year. But like I'm more of a movie person. I'll probably watch movies more than I watch shows. Disney app has probably saved me already $1,000 because I've already rewatched so many Marvel movies. But I'm telling you, like I'm straight up like gonna start buying DVDs of movies again that I find myself rewatching because I'm not gonna waste money renting them. But we're already seeing it where this is a premium movie, so you're going to have to pay extra on the app that you're already paying for. And I'm just like, nah, bye. No. See, I wouldn't know because I don't have HBO Plus. I refuse to. I stopped at Netflix and Prime, and no, I'm not doing anything else. Prime Video got better as time went on, though, because I remember for a time, like, they didn't have anything on there. It was like a joke. Netflix sucked to use too because all the TV providers that had internet on them, they just throttled it. And they made it like they try to make it less appealing. Like that's actually true. Kind of messed up. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you wait? Wait, what did you say? Netflix just did a better version of it? What, HBO? But does HBO only have HBO stuff? Like, I feel like their free content would be like the HBO originals, which I've already watched the ones that I wanted to watch. I don't know. I just can't justify adding another app, so I'm reverting back to DVDs. That's the way you beat them. It's the way you win. Oh yeah, there's Disc Replay, which I don't even know how they're still open. They have like 90% of their store is DVDs. 90% of their store. And they will buy, to this day, DVDs off of you if you bring them in. Nobody's buying them, dude. I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever seen anyone check out with a DVD from that store. Their last hurrah was when they sold Blu-rays. Like that, though. Like DVD players, it probably took such a dip in sales that like I don't even know if they sell them anymore. See, they like that better though. They would rather have like no DVDs at all because they're gonna make more money off of you when you rent it or when you're subbed. You still have a VHS player? VCH. I don't know what that is. All right, brick 7. My last VHS player was like the one TV that had a VHS and DVD combo, which as a kid, if you had one of those, good life right there. You had everything you need. It had the 3 like the 3 auxiliary plugs in the front for console. Good. The last TV that I had of that, like one day someone turned it on and it just like started like sparking. It was like the screen like it like blew up pretty much. And we just threw it out. All right, break 7. Right off the bat, dude. Grass. Bow. Back to back. First two packs, two Leafeons. This one's popping off. What was that?
That baby.
Oh.
You want to see him?
Can we give context to calling him Fat Baby?
He's chunky.
You can't call a baby fat. My cousin calls him Fat Baby because there's two babies now. That's the most like adorable and horrifying thing just coming out of the darkness. Luca calls him Fat Baby, and I forgot what he calls the other one. He's like, which one? Fat Baby? Yeah. Listen, dude, it's 2021. You got to give context, or like, all of a sudden you'll see some clickbait article be some streamer calling babies fat. We mean it in like endearingly, because babies do be like, you know, just a little chunkers, because they're developing as a human. He could be in the middle of crying though, and if he looks at me, immediately smiles, laughs. Oh, for sure. The day that happens though is going to be the day that person wished they never wrote that article. I would relentlessly drag their name through the mud. Ain't nobody want that smoke. I don't advise it. I'll hire someone to literally post something every day.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Did you bring the sheets up?
Yeah, I already made the bed.
You're nuts. You fast.
Yeah, I did everything already.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Did you get pumpkin spice yet?
Nice.
Hold on a second. Let's continue. I mean, yeah, I think there's like even games now. Games now are just like there's no challenge. I feel like growing up and like playing difficult games kind of like set you up well for life. There's a benefit to it. No games are hard anymore, dude. Tell me that Sword and Shield is a hard game compared to the Elite Four in the original Pokemon. You know, the game where they put the zone where you can leave at level 100 and catch every Pokemon you want. Just games in general. There's not really hard, difficult games anymore. One. Compared to the rest, like the mainstream games. Dark Souls. Come on, dude. You're acting like this is a mic drop moment when you're named 2 games. I agree that there's good games, but they're not mainstream. Cuphead was big for like a week. I'm saying a game where that a kid would play. Not just like regular, like not like us, where we could buy whatever game we want. The Lion King games were so difficult. I remember watching like a Games Grumps episode about that for JonTron. Oh yeah, absolutely. If my kids want to play Pokemon, which I would hope some of that gets passed through the DNA, they're definitely starting with Red and Blue. That's for sure. I want to play the newest. You got to beat the originals first. You beat the Elite Four, I'll buy you the newest game. It's good to have that. If it's instant gratification for everything, life is going to be very disappointing. I'm saying like games that kids would play. Soul Grad's like, dude, Cuphead, Dark Souls. Yeah, a 5-year-old's gonna play Dark Souls. I mean, for 1 year, dude, it was only battle royales, like for real. It like every single company made a battle royales. Worst year ever. Did they actually? Dude, that year sucked. Happy we're past those dark times. Seven Days to Die. That game was definitely not easy. I remember like certain N64 games like actually like helped with reading. No, battle royales are done. Whatever is here that's it. That's all that's left. If someone's making a battle royale in 2021, you missed the boat by like 4 years. You missed the hype train. Mario Paint. Break 9 is going to be a case. I don't think there's more than one case, is there? Maybe 2. I think like I don't know, it's definitely like a time where maybe a kid is not going to get a console first. Maybe they'll get a PC or they want one because their friends are playing games. I mean, that's why I switched to PC. Like I had a lot of buddies who got like a computer or a gaming laptop. Because before that, I was just like playing on Xbox. I still remember when I first got the N64. That was nuts. My parents were really apprehensive about it. They're like, I don't know if we're going to let him play it. Rest is history. I remember like the TV we had didn't even have the right like auxiliary for it. We needed to get an adapter. N64 was my first console that I had, like personally. I forgot what that was for. I think it was for Christmas. Just thinking about it, man, like I remember when like the Nickelodeon game shows, like they had an N64 as a prize, and people were like, "Whoa, that was sick." I watched a video of like what games costed back then compared to like with inflation, what they would cost now. Really interesting. Like how expensive certain ones were, and the consoles too. Dating myself? I mean, I'm open about my age. Born in '93. GameCube. GameCube was like the best thing ever. I remember that. That was probably like the console I played most. Yeah, Game Boy might be also too. Gigapet. Game Boy SP had its own light finally. Would flip open like a cell phone. Yeah, I have to rewatch it because I had it on in the background while I was doing something. So like I only caught a couple parts, but it was like a lot of interesting points. Like certain things would have been like certain consoles were like $1,200, and back then people just couldn't afford to buy it. For sure. Well, people's priorities were different. I feel like gaming wasn't as big as it is now. It was there, but like it wasn't as easy to like just go get like a Switch today. Cause what games today, generally speaking, $60, $59.99. Atari 2600 costs. Oh, you're talking about the Apple, like PCs. That was like their most successful selling computer. $849, dude. That's steep. I feel like. Cause what is like a PlayStation cost these days? Because I haven't bought a console in a while. I feel like a Switch was relatively cheap. I bought it with a bundle. What is it, like 600? That S now, though. Psychic is Maggie. Drake Zoltz. Electric. What the heck is this? I think the GameCube, like compared to what was out at that time, I feel like it came out like after PS2. I had a PlayStation 2. Then I had a GameCube, 360, 360 definitely was peak. Because, like, everyone, me and all my buddies played zombies together, Halo. GameCube, like, we still played. Like, even, like, if me and, like, my friends had sleepovers back in the day, and it was, like, Xbox era, GameCube is just timeless. The disc with the 4 Zelda games on it. I know what you're talking about. I played Wind Waker on there. Double Dash. I think Super Mario Strikers was the game I played most, though. That's all me and my friends played when we came over. Sluggers was such a good game, too, though. Like, I'm surprised we haven't seen a newer one on the Switch. Jump Loof. Well, I remember I had the 360 before Halo 3 came out, but you could still play Halo 2 on it and, like, play online. I kind of miss, like, the way, like, the ranks worked in that. Because, like, you didn't know when you were going to rank up. There's just a number next to your name. What was the clay fighting game from back in the day? Clay fighting. It was all about Halo around. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know what the clay fighting game. The Super Nintendo was what my cousin had. I played that at my cousin Mario's house. I remember he had, like, the knockoff Harry Potter Pagemaster. He used to always play that game, and I would just watch. I think that had a movie too. I just never, like, really, like, paid attention to it. I know I did the card trick wrong. Earthworm Jim, I only had, like, one game of that, and it was on Game Boy. And it wasn't that good. Earthworm Jim. Trevenant, grass, more bow. I remember playing the BioShock demo at my buddy Kyle's house. And like that made me buy the game. That demo was amazing. And then the trailer was nuts. Back when demos were a thing, dude. I remember buying Crackdown just to play the Halo beta. And honestly, Crackdown was a pretty fun game. It was like GTA, but with superpowers. And you were a cop. Low key, I know it's not the most loved game, but I kind of miss Star Fox Adventures. That was the Star Fox that was on GameCube, and you weren't really in the plane at all. It gets a lot of hate, but I mean, rightfully, it's not the greatest game. Replay the song twice. To a barrel roll. Well, Star Fox 64 was sick because trying to figure out what you had to do to like go a different direction to reach the next planet. I remember I got to the water planet once, and that was just the most difficult level ever. But there were definitely planets I never got to. Like the planet Z, the fire in the sky. I don't think I ever got to that one. When I did it on accident one time and I took a different way and you get like a different boss, I was like, what is this? I didn't have no guides or nothing. Or the internet. La bébé. Die Hard at a game? Really? Is it like a movie game or no? Or was that even in the same era? Probably, right? Die Hard. I never played the Dreamcast. Past my time. It's old tech at that point. Gyarados. First Metal Gear Solid. Is that the one where on the one boss, you have to switch controllers to the player 2 port. Or was it the second one? I forgot it was the first or the second one. Psychomantis. Psychomantis. Glaceon. That was good game design. You know how many people were probably stuck on that, didn't know what to do? Thought their game was broken or something. Ooh, that Gyarados. Definitely one of my favorite. Mean. Bergmite. Arctovish. Solid break. First time he played was a demo disc from Pizza Hut. See, growing up, my dad had like a restaurant and there was a pizza place, so like, I would have never gotten to experience that. I remember I had Nintendo Power, which you got like some promos that I have graded from when I was a kid. And I remember when I switched to Xbox, the Xbox ones would always come with like this demo disc. I used it like once or twice, then it just got obnoxious. I have a bunch of promos from Nintendo Power Magazine. I think I still have all those magazines somewhere too in a box. Florida's not. Yeah, that's for sure. I know that for nothing has changed. I mean, all the ingredients are like in the Midwest anyway. Everything's gonna have to be shipped in, so it's not gonna be as good. Break 8, one boxer, then we got a case. Making good time. And then I can randomize after break 10. Felt really good to get 2 Zards in the first break, though. I did miss it. Evolving Skies be fun. The only reason this song is on the playlist is because there was a video of like the guy Joe from Impractical Jokers, and the way he dances in the video, I cry laughing every time. That dude's like the funniest person on the planet. Legit. Like, he should be in movies. Ooh, that VMAX alternate. Dragon is Stephanie. Getting 2 hits right off the bat. Copycat. Y'all already sleeping on me or what? On a Friday? Long weeks? Tovish. In search for a game system? What, like an older one? See, it's just so annoying to me that the Switch just hasn't made every single game from past Nintendo systems available. It's just dumb. There's not a good reason. The licensing, a lot of these companies don't even exist anymore. It's got electric. Maggie. Looks like it's got a little haircut at the top, but it's still gorgeous. The Mario Party, where you could play mini games from every single Mario Party, is the smartest thing ever. It should have just been a thing already, but apparently in October they're taking steps in the right direction. At least one of my ideas stuck. I have zero clue. What that is. Definitely before my time. See, there was actually like an industry crash just for video games, just because there was way too many. There was way too much going on, and everything was too expensive, and there's too many consoles. And then there was like a big, like, whatever remained after, that's all there was. your best bet would be to like watch a YouTube video where people rate like consoles. I've seen a couple of those videos lately. And some random obscure ones that I've never seen or heard of will definitely end up on the list. Fighting. Hands on. This is a busted one boxer, I'll tell you that much. Wow, dude. Stephanie. Getting 2 alts and one boxer. That's nuts. That is crazy. This box seems like it has a lot of hits. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we don't get any more, it's just right on target for average. Two dragon alts, dude. Does that work? Oh yeah, she'll be very happy, especially in a one boxer. More dragon, why not? 9 hit box, I think. Above the 8. Hits. See if we could beat the 12 hit. I think 12 hit was our most that I know of. Psychic is Vincent Letter. Tovish. Water. That's Frankie. Nah. Not lonely at all. At all, you beautiful people. Alright, we got a case. Here we go again. What, you're in the next one? Let's go, dude. already did good in for your first feast. With a case, dude, it's just everything's gonna do well. That's how it goes. Let's line it up. All things considered, I'd say we're making really good time. Fresh case. If there's not another case after break 10, which I suspect that there might be, and it's not a big deal, then we're really going to be done early. If there's not. We've just been deleting cases. Have it, the case pyramid. Oh, dude, after the case, it's all one boxers. We're going to be done very quickly. I'm okay with this, especially after the past week. After this break, it's going to be break 15, like after you blink. would say definitely get ahead and buy into the next stream breaks earlier if you want to get in. Feast was pretty much full before stream started. Well, 100% was. It's your first case break, really? Alright, dude. Could have sworn you were in another one. Just grab one thing. No, I mean, for sure. What's out from that last week? What are you asking? Oh, chilling is already all sent out. Yeah, giveaway boxes will be sent out. We're giving the stuff that people paid for and didn't win for free priority. That's the reason why. It'll still get sent out, but we're just making sure to get this stuff done first. Imagine that, right? Beach, that's not convenient for me, okay? And that wasn't me imitating you, Jake. I'm imitating a hypothetical person that definitely have had a conversation before. Nobody gets codes from our breaks, so yeah. Try to keep that conversation to the Discord, just because it can get a little bit crowded in here. What's up, Francis? You sure it was chilling? Literally, I'm looking at all of the Chilling Rain boxes. All of them are accounted for. Not one was not accounted for. I'm seeing you for Evolving Skies. Yeah, all good. Jeez, dude. The Leafeons are coming out tonight. Who's got grass? Jordan. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like those are completely, like, those have been out. I know that. The Evolving Skies ones, they will be sent. Just get it sent. Usually Nick just takes a day and does all of them at once. Case came out swinging. No problem, dude. As you can see, it's a blast to open. This is the last big break left. Everything is one boxer beyond this, so we're going to be at break 15 very quickly. And thank Nick for that, because we've definitely pushed the numbers this week. This weekend will be very restful, I hope. Thuman. There's Ace of Base. Yeah, dude. Hey, it's Friday, apparently. When I look at the calendar, I don't believe it, but it's here. It's actually almost Saturday, to be honest. Hit it up, dude. Hit up that post office. like results. Yeah, don't be that guy, dude. You're a part of this community. I expect you to represent. Don't be a person that sends out like a month later. We all hate those people. You hate waiting for me for like an extra day. God knows I get like 10 emails if it's a day later. Get it labeled, get it out there. Gerludem? There is people that will email, have a response from us, and then still ask it on the live stream. And it's like, dude, please. No, dude, we there's not a lot, but like every so often, there's that one person that's just like, one spot in a 36 pack. It's like been one day. They're like, did I receive tracking it? Did you ship it out? And I'm like, no, we told you it's weekly shipping. Not everybody though, dude. Everybody's pretty, like they get it. After just asking how it is, we don't get badgered really. It's only a couple people. Yeah, then I'm happy that those people get their stuff a little bit slower than they expect. Maybe we keep them from making the mistake of selling too quick. Bushik. There was one person that asked me every time they bought one spot compared to we had like 30 breaks, and they're like, what spot did I get? And I'm like, I don't know. We'll know when we get to it. Well, can you check right now? And like I had to stop what I was doing to check. No. If we're going to get to the break, you could rerun to the random. Definitely there's definitely people out there that they don't realize how like rude they're being or how demanding they're being. No, I'm not. There's not a break 16. Funny joke. There's a difference though. You know what I mean? Like, just check anyway. Yeah. Or like they don't know what break they bought into, and they're like, I know they got the email. They're like, nope, I didn't. And I'm like, you did. You always do. It's not random yet. There's a difference though, right? If someone's new, I'm more than happy to answer the question. But if someone's just doing it every time and they know how it works, it's like, come on, dude. Well, if you're gonna be rude about it, it's like, yo, like, tone that down. This isn't like a Chili's. I can be rude to you back. It's fine. I'm not gonna get fired for it because I'm the owner. Because 9 times out of 10, they're being rude for, like, not a mistake we made, just because they're a horrible person. Oh, I mean, I'm all for reciprocation. That's all I gotta say. Garbodor. Yep. Because I don't care who you are. If we do make a mistake, we will make, like, we'll go above and beyond to correct it. The rare occasion that we do. Like, you don't even have to ask us or complain. We will just make it right. Bess was the person who decided not to read the big bold writing that we have in 8 different places, and they thought they were getting a booster box for $13. Very misleading. Very, and we like, I did like a slow zoom in, like, series of screenshots where it says this, you're not getting a box for $13. The slow zoom ins are always a fun one. Just so, like, maybe they get lost and they don't see it. Here's what you didn't read. Those are very rare, though. The occasion that they do happen, very, very rare. It's like seeing a unicorn. Ooh, that's a gold. Boost shake. Very nice. I told him, I was like, if you want a booster box for $13, I got this inkjet printer from college. I'll print you whatever you want. But time and time again, people lack it. I don't know what it is, dude, but just from driving on the road, like, I could tell the IQ is getting lower. Every day we get closer to the movie Idiocracy. And if you haven't seen Idiocracy, watch it and just, like, be like, how many steps off are we off from this, for the world being this? 15. 1-5. Okay. The bulk just left and was like, here I am. Chicken Rack. Fighting. Superhoods. The rest of the breaks, like I said, after this one, are all one boxers. Nice little coast into the end of the night. My fingers can finally regenerate skin. More pick. More. Just more. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one, sir. $27. Happy birthday, dude. Welcome to the club. Nickets. I think C-Dot was one of those Pokemon that like I felt horrible leveling. Nuzleaf is not that good. And then what's it called? I think like the combo is Dark Grass. That's pretty good. Opening a booster box of this is very satisfying, I will say that. Kind of feeling like we're going to see Rayquaza this time. You're just saying Shift Tree is what I was thinking about. Do I even open packs still? Sometimes. If the occasion calls for it. So when people ask me like, B, should you see this video? And it's like, person opens 36 packs. I'm like, wow. No, I didn't see the video. That Umbreon, though. Mr. Ritter. Honestly, after 48 hours of opening, the last thing I'm going to do is watch a video of somebody else opening a box. Very good. Can also do the math on how many packs specifically I've opened, because I'd bet that we're closer to 20,000 than I think. Just doing above 10,000. I want to say around 15,000, but it's probably more. Of just Evolving Skies. And then potentially another full week of Evolving Skies. We're gonna be there in no time. No, that's correct. I update those as I pull them. Out of, I would say around 15,000 packs, 6. The packs one is updated at the end of the stream, if I remember. Could you imagine? It'd be nice if it auto did it. I think they're both doing good. We'll know again by the end. Gold Trainer, I spoiled it. The first couple boxes weren't like crazy. Yeah, they both did well so far. It's gonna be fun as it gets closer to 150,000. If I'm like close, I'm definitely like gonna add a feast or just a bonus stream. I'm pretty confident though by like December we're gonna be beyond it. Emolga. shoot. It'll be 5 years in April, so 4 years and such amount of months, 4.5 years. Took overdose. It's been a little bit. Doesn't feel like it, I'll tell you that. Hating my job, every job that I worked. Feeling like I was just underutilized, underappreciated. Just, yeah, I just hated it. Every person I worked for was an idiot. So I was doing this on my free time. When I would get off of work, I would do a full stream no matter what. And I love Pokemon. So here we are. Wasn't easy, but believed in it, and thankfully it took off. It worked. Definitely made me into a person that just stopped listening to any person that had advice that was like older. I just was like, they don't know anything. I mean, that was a broad brush I painted with right there. It made me realize how much people might not know about or be able to give you good advice. Just because they're older doesn't mean they're wise. More water. Suiku. Real man, what you doing that you're not watching? You busy? Cutie fly. No, the problem is that someone else doesn't have the idea of doing it. They just see someone else do it, and they're not really original. And then it fails because they're not passionate about it, and all they care about is money. I used to stay alive even if we did one box. Like, I used to just wait on here, and we'd hang out, we'd look at my collection, talk about stuff. It's not about, just money. And people are definitely just idiots. But I don't really talk business specific stuff on here. Honestly, I don't even pay attention to nonsense like that because a lot of times they're disrespectful. They try to message your people. They're promoting themselves, and it's like, if that's your business plan, good luck. No, you're fine. You're fine. For me, go live and open for 48 hours straight. Open until your hands hurt, until you're physically sick. That's what it's going to take to get close to this. Good luck. I don't advise it. We're making really good time for the amount we opened tonight. Oh, this room is the worst that it's ever been, ever. Legit. Hands down. But hopefully the picture is worth it. Because aside from the feast, all the packs that are on the floor, it's all evolving skies. Yeah, those people will never make it, though. You'll see them change to the next thing. And honestly, like, I'm not really looking at other people's stuff. I'm just kind of just focusing on what we do. Only people I respect are anyone who's on the Pack Breakers. Everyone else. I said I was feeling Rayquaza too. I hate being right, but I love being right. Chris. I said I was feeling it. That's number 7. How many consecutive streams, man? It's nuts. Back-to-back Gyarados. More than double of those pulled than the Crystal Cave, which we're up to 3 because we pulled one in the last break or second to last break Wednesday when everyone fell asleep. Yeah, the case breaks are pretty crazy. But that's the problem. The basis of a lot of people who start the stuff is just from watching somebody else. It's not because you wanted to do it. It's because you like think that it's this thing. Which, go ahead. Keeps me fresh. Keeps me sharp. A lot of people run their mouth too. Just remember where you are in the world and who you are in the world. Jess Ness. What's up, Jess? That emote low-key reminds me of like AOL Instant Messenger. Thank you for bringing me back to that. I miss it. I had the best icons, best away messages. I wonder if next year we're gonna have another holiday set at the beginning of the year, because I know it was like the anniversary. It's anniversary every year technically, but I really like 2 holiday sets. Another Zard set like in February or something, like Shiny Fates was. Breaks when it's cold out is the best, dude. Honestly, like it's just like a snowstorm blizzard, and I'm just in here pulling heat, staying warm. Excuse me. Very cozy. That was electric, by the way. Real man. Getting you them real big hits. A couple hits in a row. Did I give Beach Bush for the gold? I don't even remember. Zagard. Use some Psychic hits. You got... Did I pull the Espeon out? Is that this break? We still got time here, dude. That's for sure. I'm sure we'll see a bunch in these last couple stacks. It always shows up. Continue with the Hitmonchan. I'm gonna tell Nick to, if we're gonna do a case, put it like the first break of the stream. I'd much prefer that if we're gonna do one case than the end. Not that I care about this one. I'm not even tired, but it just flows better. That's why we do the feast first. We used to have it be like the last break or like the middle of the pack break. Get the big one out of the way first. And there we go. So it begins. After the next break, which is one boxer, I will randomize the last 5 breaks. They're going to be done very quickly. Lucky Ice Pop. Dang, dude. Carbadors coming out. Mr. Ritter. Gonna look cool next to your Espeon, that's for sure. Or your Umbreon. Something. I didn't do the trick for it. Dragon. Last box in the break. Lycanroc. Fighting. Did the card trick wrong? More Dragon. Duraludon. both have their perks. One is more enjoyment over time. The other is all at once. Something more. People find their way that they like the most. Some people like to buy one spot across like almost all the breaks. Some people will buy out a break entirely. Some people do both. A couple spots. To me, as long as it's, you know, you're buying into a break more than once, you're giving me more opportunity. More spots equals more potential. Everyone has their own preference. I'm feeling another alt out of this last box here. It's going to be a heavy right side. I mean, more spots in a break is more chances at a spot that you want, but I would say you don't know what spot you want because you don't know what's coming out of the box. Gyarados, water, dude. Jeez. Oh, of course. I mean, if you buy out an entire break, which you can do, so you get everything. You don't get to share. But yeah, to Maggie's point, it's fun to get one or two spots, and then your one or two spots get hit huge. As long as you just understand, like, there's a big difference between all of the spots and just one or two of them. And there's a big difference between a one boxer and a three. The bigger the break, too, the more of you're kind of guaranteeing that you're going to see a lot for yourself. Kind of guaranteeing, not fully, but almost. Ooh, Hyper Trainer. Because I've seen people get one spot in a one box break, so 36 packs, and then they get like super bummed out. They're like, I didn't get anything. But they're getting all of the reverse hollows, their hollows, the bulk. It's still more value than going to the store and buying a couple packs at the same amount of money. Wait, what did you say? Vaporeon VMAX? More and more I think about it, the more aggravated I am that the original 3 evolutions didn't get alternates. Trevenant Grass. Jordan. Some people are lucky like that, dude. There was a guy who, if he bought all the spots, which guaranteed obviously he would get fire spot, or if he'd buy one spot, he'd always land on fire. He was just blessed. I think I pulled him probably like over 40 Zards. In like a month time span or something like that. Who's that, Jose? Everyone knows him too. Like he's a legend for that. Yeah, it was Jose. Some people are blessed like that. If you have a bad luck streak, I would say, or if you have like this negative effect where you feel like you're never getting anything, buy more spots in one break to like show you that it's incorrect. It drives me nuts when people get one spot and then they get like all like bent out of shape and like a one boxer. It's like, give it time. The more you get into, the more you're gonna get. It's inevitable. you're still getting more. If you went to the store and spent the same amount of money, you'd be getting way less packs and probably nothing. Aside from the reverse hollows from all the green packs you got. Well, it's just breaks are better if you're doing more than one, to be honest. The more breaks you do, the crazier it's going to get. You could end up in one of the breaks, dude. I remember we had an Evo box in the Feast, the first break we did, and the box had 35 hits out of 36 packs. It was an error box. That's just like the best case example, but you get something like that and you have a spot, you just got like a ridiculous amount of hits for a fraction of the cost. That's like the best case, like the universal lining sort of example, but still, you can get a busted box with like 12 hits. I'd say with the amount of packs open on here, we should have seen an error, and like we have, like very minor ones for this set, but I'd say this set is pretty solid on quality control from our 15,000 pack plus sample size. I count the amount of like lackluster or like quality control on my hand, just one hand. I don't even think we had 5. It was only 2 boxes that had less than 36 packs, and I fixed it by adding my own. We'll probably get a box that has like 2 extra packs, and for the record, I keep those in the break. I don't take those out or charge you more. Not like that. But if you've been here, y'all know that. Last pack Magic Hyper Dark, dude. Jeez. Interesting case for sure. Got another Rayquaza on the board. Hey, dude, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. One boxer coming up, and then randomizing the rest of the breaks for tonight. I'd say we're officially through the first week since release. Definitely been a crazy one. It's been fun though. Setting records is always fun. Even if I'm like just the most exhausted person that I've ever been, I would say that I wouldn't have it any other way. Feels good being exhausted. Dude, we talk about whatever. You could definitely see me get, emotion, like some emotion towards certain things, but it's because I care. Sometimes my opinions aren't going to be the popular one, but I don't care. If I listened to what everyone else said in my life, I wouldn't be where I'm at today, so definitely remember that every day. Send it. Full send. Thank you. All right, Mr. Tutzleff, this is your box. From the bottom of my heart, too, thank you guys for making me open into like absolute like insanity and madness, because I truly love it. Finishing the last break of a 48-hour stream, I have to say, is the most rewarding feeling ever. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. I don't know where your name would have like a space. I don't know if it's Logan and, but now I just read it as Loganda Mad. And it makes me laugh when I like thought about that in my head. So thank you for that. Okay, that makes more sense. Loganda Mad. And it's not even a D. It reminds me of the video from like grade school or high school. Sharkeisha, no! Throws the table. One of those type names. So yeah, it definitely makes more sense. Thank you for that. I think My Way was a little bit funny. Definitely struggled to read that there. It's important to know how it really is. Glaceon. Off to a good start with the evolutions, I'll tell you that. Do all the giveaways after break 15, weekly including. So when you buy into a break, you're automatically opened into a weekly booster box giveaway. Not open, entered. So that'll be done today. If you won that booster box, like that is no info needs to be sent to me. Because we are already shipping to you because of a break. Just gonna end up in your package. All right, Nick. I'm sure you're okay with a Hyperinger box. If you're still up. If not, watch it while you're drinking some coffee in the morning. It's not too late. It's not even 1 yet. I guess it's late for normal people. Full art right here. Wow, that's clean. I really like that card. I wish they like how do you not make an alternate Suicune? It's a crime. How's there not a hyper Suicune? Gen 2 legendary. Disrespectful. It's my favorite game right there. Suicune had like cover art for a game, and you're gonna only give it one full art. Big jokes, big jokes. I gotta know the thought process, man. But every time I try to think about it, I just get aggravated, so I'm just not going to. Leafeon VMAX, dude. Let's go. You've only pulled one out. 200 packs of what though? Like, are those booster boxes? Are those ETBs? Because I'd recommend staying away from ETBs. Yeah. Blister? See, that's the problem with blisters. If you opened, that's essentially a case short of 16 packs. You saw how last break went, right? Last break popped off. Still, I think you would get more with a case. I would say if you could avoid it, but I get it, dude. Like, the blister, like, not a lot of people can just buy a booster box justifiably. And they're hard to find right now. Already. The problem is, the amount of green codes is probably more than what you would get in a booster box. Like, for sure more. You can get lucky, but more often than not, the blister packs are just less hit rate than booster boxes. Best way to do it is line those up at 36. Like, if all of them were just 8, you're going to have 48 hits minimum. And by hits, I mean V or greater. And more often than not, I've had boxes that have more full arts or greater than regular Vs. Like, look at this box, though. Is Target still enforcing a limit of like 1 pack or whatever? One UPC? They need to knock that off. That's not how you solve the problem. If there even was one. Literally caused more problems by doing it. 5, just remove it. Like, the person who made that decision needs to roll over and admit that it was a mistake, because it was. They just need to not have a person outside of Target stocking the shelf. Keep it in the back. Make people guess. Wait like 3 days. That was the biggest issue. Gold Trainer. Don't put it all on the shelf at one time. If someone cleans it out, then you put more. Like, it's not hard. It's really not. How do they handle everything else in the store? If someone buys all the bread, they put more out. I'd argue that produce is more complicated. It's perishable. Nick, that was a solid box. Yeah, but it isn't like that shouldn't deter people. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be an issue. If someone bought everything, whatever. I'd buy everything. If I wasn't doing this and I wanted to buy it, I'd buy it all and I'd open it all, because I don't care. Because it's, a free country. And I wouldn't think twice about it. I have to randomize everything. Thank you. Well, the problem is, Logan, people do get mad. And fights started because now, with this limit and predetermined time, they're all in line together. So everyone's just looking to get into a fight. They caused their own issues, literally. Well, yeah, you're going to see inventory, like, the release week for sure. This set's going to go very fast. People are going to be a little bit surprised. All right, let me randomize 11 through 15. We'll coast into the end of the evening. Thank you very much, Maggie. I appreciate it. A lot of people mistake, though, like, aside from this specific occasion that you were talking about, if there's a Walmart in the middle of nowhere that's not sold any packs because nobody out there wanted to buy packs, they'll take it from that Walmart and move it to another one that's selling them. And people are like, oh, there's restock, they're making more. And it's like they misconstrue a lot of it. I think people like just kind of, I mean, they don't think about the full situation. But I'd say if you haven't gotten your fill of Evolving Skies, I would get on it sooner rather than later, because before you know it, the set's going to be just like a whisper in the wind, just gone. And rightfully so. It's an amazing set. Gotta love it. %. I already made that prediction. In a month, it'll be gone. Vivid Voltage I saw disappear, and this is going faster than that. And Vivid Voltage might as well be like 50,000 packs or more at this point. I don't even know. That I've just opened in breaks. Well, the limit thing is the dumbest thing. Whoever came up with that idea should be fired, like, actually, because they have no idea how stuff actually works. Specifically for Pokemon and trading cards. It created more work. They had to have security. Like, they lost money on that. If you sell out of something, that's a good thing as a store. You want stuff to sell. Like, excuse me? I made the joke. Like, I was like, imagine, like, you've been told your whole life from your parents you weren't allowed to buy packs, or you could only buy one. Now you're an adult. It's like your first paycheck. You go to the store, one pack. I would have lost it. I would have absolutely lost it. A limit works if it's different. But why does there have to be a limit? Here's my point. If I work hard and I have a paycheck and I'm allowed to spend it on whatever, why does there have to be a limit on what I could spend it on? You follow me? Like, it doesn't solve the problem. Like, what is this? Is this Little League where everyone gets a trophy? If you were the first one at the store and you cleaned off the shelf, am I going to be upset I wasn't there first? For sure, but it is what it is. That's life. There's ways of fixing that, though. They just needed to make it random and sporadic when they would restock the shelves. That's all they had to do. So the person who cleaned it out doesn't know if they cleaned it out. The issue was people were talking to the person that stocks the shelf, who's not affiliated with Target. And then they would know when that guy was there. This is not rations, dude. These are cards. Toilet paper, I understand. Because that's different. That's a necessity. Like, this is just a luxury. If someone buys every seat in the movie theater, they can have the entire movie theater. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to have, like, they don't have to provide seats for other people. If you're at a restaurant and you buy all, like, let's say it's a hot dog stand, you buy all the hot dogs and the guy writes you a check and it's paid for, or cash, whatever, you know what's going to happen? There's not going to be a limit. There's going to be, the guy's going to make it all, and then there's nothing left. It's just how it is. Everything else, it doesn't make sense for this. It's just a good day. This, like, tiddlywink crap is needs to stop. If you have a household with more than one kid, guess what? Like, no one's getting cards. Because if it's only 2 packs, good luck. Unless you want it to be a really teachable moment. Last one standing gets the pack. I might do that in my household. Whoever wins Smash gets the allowance or something crazy like that, but fun. God willing, if I have kids. I think something like that is good because it teaches, being competitive is okay. Losing is okay. Winning is good too. I remember, I think back to like 3rd grade, right? And I do remember it. But for whatever reason, my brain works like that. But I remember we used to do like the multiplication, like 30-second tests. And person who won first got like a cookie or something from the teacher. It made me want to be the best at math ever. And it was so stupid, but it worked. Like, a little bit of incentive goes a long way, and I think that's healthy. I think instant gratification and everything is okay is not a good way to bring people up. A little competition is healthy. Definitely need that for internet companies. Different kind of competition, but nonetheless. But I feel like there's a little bit of correlation and overlap between this pack limit crap. Stock. Yeah, but nobody has that much time in the day. I don't care if you think that, it's not the case. Eventually they're going to have to give up if they don't catch it. There is solutions to that. There is solutions that are not limiting it. You can't, okay, you've seen it, but you have a day job, right? So you only saw it when you went there. Fair point? Oh God, now it's the Illuminati. Like, come on. I'm sure there's examples of what you're talking about, but it can't be for everything. People are not that smart because they're not that smart to begin with if they're waiting for the store for that long. And eventually, they would not be able to. If they made it as random as I'm saying, it wouldn't be an issue. People are impatient, and people like that aren't persistent. If the dude wants to spend $20 to get tips from one of the employees when they stock the shelf, he can have it. He wanted it more. I'm okay with it. He paid an extra $20 for info. There's other options with online especially. I've had this conversation like where people are just convinced it's only people who resell packs. The scalper, whatever YouTuber said that crap. I hate that. I want that terminology to die. Because I know wholeheartedly me and plenty of other people who would clean off a shelf and just open everything. It's a very, very like tinted lens to say that everyone's a reseller, and incorrect. The pack limit thing is crap. There's better ways, and them as a store, a corporation, a supply chain, they have failed. That's just what it is. If people are able to manipulate it the way you're saying. And implementing a pack limit is also failing. Because that's not a solution. That's a Band-Aid. Dude, you would be hounded in the line of people at Target. People would be like saying insults, saying fights, starting fights. That's what caused it. Some idiot YouTuber said it, and everyone listened, and then that became everyone's truth, and they wanted to fight somebody. They were convinced that someone out there was getting their packs and reselling it. Stupid. So stupid. You know who ended up getting in fights? Two people that just wanted to buy packs. Neither of them were a reseller, guaranteed. I'd put money on it. But somebody who makes content probably got them all fired up for no reason, and here we are. Hold up. First off, don't say MSRP. Do we know what MSRP stands for? Manufacturer suggested retail price. It's a suggestion. That's price fixing, which is illegal if you think that they have to follow that. That's number one. Number two, scalping and issues. If you're talking about reselling and issues, if it's a question of legality, nothing illegal was done. If I bought a car and I want to sell that car, it's within my rights. Nobody can tell me that. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. Especially in Hidden Fate CTBs. Dude, it's what people like. This is the mentality that there has to be rules. There really doesn't. It's a free market. Okay, so if you can't find it in the store, you couldn't buy it for the store price. That's just what it comes down to. Is it unfair? I don't think so. Because at the end of the day, the person who wants it more is going to get it. Should it be that hard? Maybe not, but nothing. Issue and reseller should not be in the same sentence because it's not illegal because it's not an issue. People have like this fundamental thing that they're never going to pay over a store price. What do store prices go at? And honestly, think about it this way. I only stand to gain from what Target is doing. I don't have a dog in the fight. I should be rooting against them. With that being said, I don't want people to not be able to get back to the store. That should tell you, like, I'm truly, like, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but if there was an overabundance, and trust me, I've been through the Crimson Invasions, I've been through stuff being ready and available, I think there needs to be a balance. It doesn't need to be overproduced. Am I adding breaks, this guy? Monday's breaks. I'm closing this week out. We're coasting out. It's the best when someone comments though on a post, well, what about the kids? You don't even have a kid and you're talking about yourself. Or it's where it needs to be. I agree. It's like people want Pokemon to be not big again, so it's easy to get packs. It's like that mentality is so selfish. Your stuff is worth more now. But whatever idiot started the whole trend of calling people scalpers needs to, like, actually, there's probably no hope. Like, you probably can't learn from it. You're probably too dumb to even realize it. I'm not selling baseball tickets outside of a baseball stadium, all right? You can Webster Merriam me all day, whatever the description is, but that's literally just incorrect, and it just puts a negative spin on everything. by the same definition, someone who keeps a card for 10 years and then sells it later is also a scalper. It's the same thing. It becomes like this like moral clause. What type you got? Watergrass? Watergrass electric? Well, you already got the first set. That's the case. Okay, yeah, you literally just said what I said, and in my head it didn't make sense. I thought there was a fourth. Sylveon. Aaron. My gosh. There you go, dude. Because then it becomes a shoplifting issue. If someone steals one blister, it hurts less than someone stealing a booster box. Because the person stocking the shelf is not Target, it's third party. Even though the theft happens anyway. The amount of times I've seen people like open packs in an aisle, makes me sick. Hopefully, Walmart especially. But yeah, that's my answer to that. The percentage of loss or potential percentage of loss is a lot less. It's much more difficult to steal a booster box than one blister. So you want to, like, you know it's going to happen, so like when the percentage of the cost is a lot lower, it hurts less. Well, it's just how they've done it for years. Walmart is just not really equipped for that, the way that they're structured. I mean, it's literally solved just by putting it behind the glass, like the video games, but then someone has to be there, which they're never there. It took me I remember like last time I grabbed a game out of there, it took me like an hour to get somebody to open the class. See, whenever actually I don't recommend it, but whenever I see somebody doing that, I get really loud and I'm like, whoa, what is he doing? Is he stealing? And then the person gets up and walks away really fast. I mean, that's the smartest thing you could do. And I will go out of my way to do that. So if I see you in a store that I'm at and you're weighing packs and you're that, much of a piece of crap, I'm going to make sure that you get in trouble doing it, or you have to leave because I'm being way too loud. Even if I trip you up for just a day, it's enough for me. Exactly, dude. just doing my part. Yu-Gi-Oh packs can still be weighed. That's hilarious, though. Leafy. Grass. Shredder. I'm going to be honest, dude. I forgot what I said. There's like a little bit of a delay between me and chat. And sometimes my mind just like wanders off. Especially like if it's like a little bit later. I mean, if I'm being honest, like it's been just, this week has been insane. I love it. The amount of effort, especially with Yu-Gi-Oh, like it's just not worth it. Like a pack is meant to be like, hey, maybe I'll get lucky today. Maybe let's see what I get. It's fun not knowing. But time and time again, there's just pieces of crap out there. I don't even know if they are. I'm not too familiar with that because I don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh, really. If I wanted to read a book, you know, pick up a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and if it's an effect card, chances are it's like 90% of the card. Well, that, you know what that tells me? Never buy a pack at the store. But people who are weighing packs and stealing, who are stealing are not thinking about whether it's worth or not. Yeah, but if they're weighing them and buying them, they're probably not too knowledgeable about, like, you know, having their time be factored into whatever cost of what they're doing is. Same with the people that want to get the best deal. Literally will spend 3 days to save $10 and end up getting scammed. Zwellius. What do you know, dude? You just have common sense. Oh, you mean like you're just a good person? I never been about stealing, dude. Ever. Like, even when I was younger. Where, like, some kids would think it's cool to, like, steal candy and stuff. I'm just like, I'm not about that life. I mean, if you're not stealing, you're already on the right track. Doesn't matter what religion you're a part of. You just, to take something that you did not pay for or doesn't belong to you is wrong. Yeah, but the dark sides are not really dark sides. It's just like kind of combating another person who's just a horrible person. Justifiably. Like, I don't want to yell at people, But time and time again, people push me to that point where I have to put the foot down. Generally speaking, I'm going to be very easygoing. One, two, three. I mean, 6 hits. Not like the greatest, but not the worst. Thank you for the follow-up. All right, dude. I might be live this weekend on my gaming channel, Exclamation Point Gaming. I do give away gift cards and stuff on there, and we'll give away a booster box once we hit 1,000 followers, which we're very close. Otherwise, Monday. Gotta change the list. So Mr. Tetzlaff, if you're up, I don't know if I saw his name, but last break is just all his. I love it. He's a man who didn't want to share. We don't do it by the pack. It's breaks. So people are splitting boxes, or you could buy an entire box for yourself. Read that. I know it seems like a lot, but it explains everything. And if you got questions beyond it, just let me know. It's not cool to read Beige. I'm not reading it. Northern. What can you do with Beige Bucks? Dude, the world is your oyster when it comes to Beige Bucks. You can hold on to them, put them away, start a little Beige Bucks annuity, set yourself up for that Beige Bucks retirement. Mostly, though, join giveaways. 1,000 Beige Bucks is an entry. There you go, Maggie. Maggie's putting that little nest egg right there. That good stuff. I'll tell you what, dude, it's hard to get to the top 10, let alone the top 50. If there's anything that could be true about this channel, like you ain't seeing top 5 without dedication. Volcarona fire. Danielle. I ice my whole hand. Like I fill up like this like I have something that's not packed in. It looks like where you keep like a bottle of champagne or something. I don't even know where the hell that was in my house before, but with everything packed, I had that, so I filled it with water and then ice, and like for like 30-45 minutes. I needed it more for my one finger was swollen, not even from opening packs, and then it got better. It was like from like moving boxes. What the bigger problem, Maggie, got honest truth, was my fingers being sanded down. Which honestly, I haven't found like a whole 100% solution for that, other than open amount of packs in a normal duration with some in between time. It wasn't even that though. Like, it's not the oil. It's like my fingertips, because my hands aren't oily. It's like I couldn't grip anything. That became a problem before my hands hurt, because honestly, this thumb has nerve damage, my right one. Left one's getting there. That will be truly unstoppable. It's like the same thing that happens if you're like a cook at a restaurant. You just grab stuff out of the oven and don't even feel it. Flare in. The funny part is, if I would have did all the breaks and not stopped at 48 hours, it would have been like 55 hours. Metachan. I mean, way too long is a relative term. I'm a little sick in the head where I'm eventually going to break the 48 record, but definitely going to be a little bit. It sucks a little bit, though, that Twitch automatically restarts the stream at 48 hours. So, like, you kind of, like, lose the continuous count. Fusion. What, with the Muse set? No, I mean, I'm not going to try for it, that's for sure. I'd say that I didn't even get tired by hour 45 because I woke up. It was like an 8-hour difference of sleep from last record to this one. Just waking up closer to the stream time. All it tells me is if I wake up at like 10 o'clock and the stream starts at 11, I could probably go 60 hours. I took a break to shower just because, I don't know, you're just sitting here for a while. Showers are like the way that I start the day. It didn't even feel long in my head. That's the funny part. Like, it just went, it felt normal. The only thing that tripped me up was my stupid fingertips losing their grip. I can't control my fingers being sanded down from opening too many packs. It was only 1.5 more hours, so I definitely got faster at opening packs, that's for sure. It was 1.5 hours more from the last record because it was 46.5, and I opened 3,000 more packs, which is pretty crazy. More than that, actually. Danielle. I wholeheartedly think I would have finished if the fingers weren't a factor towards the end. Like, I know I would have, because the pace would have still been fast. Riddler, thank you. What's up? Each break is 1 box, so we're gonna be done pretty quick. I think even Nick was like, all right, let's not add too much for this shipping for the end of the week. Good thing you got a pickup. Definitely upgraded and it was needed. One boxers go by so quick. Especially right after doing like a case or 3 cases. Like, it's gotten to the point where like I look at a 1 boxer and I just see, okay, it's like break time for me. Rest time. Three boxers are good. I mean, the more boxes, the merrier. Cases are awesome. Jam. Fighting. That's Josh. I definitely pulled you a good amount of stuff, Maggie, since you've been here for the release. You've done well for yourself here, that's for sure. I mean, it just proves it that much more. Like, the more breaks you get into, it's more opportunity. The good always ends up outweighing the bad, or the less good. Love to see it. I mean, for the past 3 or 4 streams, we've seen a Rayquaza. Pretty good. That was a while ago that I pulled you that. That's crazy. Time is going by so fast. Especially after last year, man. Last year went by so fast. I'm thinking back to, like, it's kind of hard to gauge it mentally. your binders of Charizards that you got it. The mini binder Charizard, hilarious. You gotta love it when that happens, though. Josh. If you pull a Zard out of one mini binder pack, the feeling has got to be the best in the world. Like, honestly, because mentally, like, you're not expecting much, but it's like Zard, and you're like, oh my gosh. Those binder packs, man, just really, really. More often than not, I've seen people have gotten Hyper Pikachu from that too. That's where you're at mentally. It's like one pack. I'll just open and see if you get something, whatever. Boom, Zard. Barnes & Noble most definitely not going to have sleeves. I would say Barnes & Noble is probably like the most slept on place to buy packs at. I didn't even know they had them at Barnes & Noble. Not that I would look, because, why would I buy packs? I still would, but don't really need to for this. Stephanie. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll probably open up like 5 or 6 cases on my own. Yeah, dude, for a while. I'm surprised that Barnes & Noble still has places open, because I remember we had like a Borders books. They didn't have packs though. They like had music and books. I could, but honestly, like, I enjoy those packs differently. Like, I just like, those are for me. There's got to be something sacred. You can't stream everything, otherwise it turns into a reality show. I probably would though. Let's be honest. Dude, honestly, like, there's probably not a lot left, but somewhere, like, just out in the country, a Walmart somewhere probably has, like, some old stuff that's been sitting in clearance for 10 years. The problem is everyone has become, as the years go by, everyone becomes more aware of what to look for. It's harder to find those hidden gems. Just make it that much sweeter, though. I don't know how believable it is, but I remember somebody said they, like, apparently those shelves that are like in Walmart can be like moved. And he moved one and he found like some like really, really old stuff. Like Jungle, but it was on the internet, and who knows if he put it there. I'm sure it's possible though. That'd be pretty cool. For sure. I mean, like, before I started this, probably like 8 years ago, 4 a.m. trips to like a Walmart that was 24 hours or a Meijer, just to buy some packs. A regular occurrence. I sent all those cards to be graded, like the hits. Back when Evo was on the shelf as like blisters, Furious Fists. I had a full art of Mulga. I forgot what set that was from. Yeah, but I think, if anything, it just makes it that much more rewarding if it's harder to get when you do find it. Dude, I respect people that have the patience and the will to do a completed set, because it would just aggravate me. I'd be stressed until I completed the set. I don't collect that way. I see a card I like and I get it sporadically. Everyone does, because I understand, I get it, because when you complete the set, that's like the greatest feeling ever. But I don't like collecting that way. I'd be a stress case until I finished. I'm a person who likes to get everything done at once. And that'd be counterproductive to who I am. Dragon Majesty was fun. I remember when Shining Fates or Shining Legends came out. That set was really cool. Dragon Majesty wasn't as good. It was good, but like, I wouldn't want it over Shining Legends or any of the other holiday sets. It was fun because the hits weren't full arts. And like, it kind of brought you back to like when they did the Shining cards. It was an interesting dynamic, but there were hits that were like hypers and whatnot. Like, they can do that, but they got to do it right, because I'm not going to get excited for prisms. You know what I mean? It's got it, like, those Shining cards were done correctly. Like a Shining Mew. Best feeling ever. Shining Rayquaza. Imagine if they had the Zard in there, too. I think it was opportunity missed there. And all the cards we lost as promos. Alright, last break is Nick's break. He didn't want to share, and I respect that. Because you can. This ain't Target. I keep, like, shifting these names up. It's aggravating me. But it's okay. I can fix it. When you end the break on like 5-1 boxers, let me tell you, way different than 3 cases. PSA will go back down. You have to wait for general submissions to be open, because right now it's expensive because the only options are the fast options. Last break. I'm just going to go with my gut feeling, like last time, because I denied it last time. Umbreon, the VMAX alt. Even though I know I've already pulled that for you. But the more the merrier, right? if it pays off. You did good in your case, real man. That's for sure. I'd recommend against that highly for sets that have booster box. The holiday sets, more the merrier, but ETBs, pound for pound, are always going to be worse than booster boxes. I've seen so many ETBs get 0 hits that we obviously only use booster boxes if that's the option. If there's an option. You don't know why. I mean, it's more common that you see an ETB at the store. That's not a card shop. I'd say I'd rather have a bunch of 3-pack blisters than an ETB, but booster box over everything. If you can. Ooh, I see gold for you, Mr. Tetzlaff. That Frostlass. I'm telling you, the next game that I play and Frostlass is available, I am 1000% going to have that in my party. What was Frostlass Gen 3 right when SnowRun was out? I feel like it was added later, right? I feel like SnowRun, you couldn't get Frostlass right away. Unless it was. Maybe I was just not remembering it correctly. Oh, dude, I would just hold on to those. They're going to go up even more. Why are you in such a rush? Frostlass, thank you. So it was the next gen then. SnowRun kind of sucked then. When it first came out. No evolution. So it's an alternate evolution. Okay, that's what it was. Glalie was okay. It would just get demolished by any fire type move. Good against dragons, I suppose. Honestly, dude, I think I'm gonna do it. I just remembered how it takes me 15 minutes because I don't have Excel on this computer when I wipe the hard drive. So then it gives me issues and I have to upload it. I'm doing it beginning. If I don't do it beginning of the stream Monday, I'm throwing in another booster box. But I am doing all the other ones. So you want me to forget, and you want me to do it next stream, because if I forget, you're just automatically going to have another chance at a booster box. Or better yet, I run it twice. So there's 6 then. Just because, honestly, people are going to, not be here. So for every stream you miss it, yes, but it's going to be done Monday, so it doesn't matter. I'm just not doing it because I want to do it at the beginning of the stream Monday. It's been a long week. This is like the last box of right before my rest, if you want to call it that. I will go live on my phone if I have to. Don't even joke about that, dude. I'm not calling Comcast again. And like, I'm not dealing with them ever again. Once I move, they're done. They want their equipment, they'll be like, I left it in the toilet, sorry. Wanted to clean it up for you. I'm gonna like leave it next to the garbage cans. I was like, it's garbage night. You guys hopefully pick it up because I left it for you to pick up. I'm gonna change. Literally, I'm gonna like get a different credit card number, get a different debit card number. There's gonna be no way they're gonna be able to sneak in an extra charge after the last bill, because they do that all the time. It's really bad in Illinois, dude. They're just allowed to do whatever they want. I'm so happy to be getting out of this state. You're basically hostage. You're held hostage to whatever you have. It's disgusting. The town I'm moving to, they had a deal with like a third party company that's not any of the big ones. And the company is going to make the entire city fiber. The entire city that I'm moving to will be fiber by the end of 2022. Dude, they put a limit on data. Like, people didn't even know there was a limit on internet. It's supposed to be like I had that at my other house, like my parents' house, and I was hitting the limit every month on the date. Such garbage. Yeah, it's because it's a bunch of old people that don't use the internet. Then they die off, and now everyone's stuck with the crap. Also, like, within the same month, I'm paying someone to run Ethernet ports to every room in the house. And, like, I'm having it professionally done. I think it's going to add value to the house, which it will. As well as like provide like a better network for the Wi-Fi, because it is a bigger house. If you're in one end of the house, and you're gonna have very weak Wi-Fi. When I was in college, dude, I had my smart TV Etherneted, and it never buffered. It was the best thing ever. I have like a price point in my head, and I bet you it's going to be cheaper than what I think to do the entire house. I could probably do it myself. I want it done clean, and I want the people with the proper tools to do it. I don't want it to be like a 6-month like project for me when they can get it done in a day. That's a solid box, dude. Well done, Nick. I was incorrect about the Umbreon, but who cares? I'm gonna say 11, because every time I say 12, I'm wrong. It's probably 10 now. It's on 11. I was right. Doubted myself twice today. All right. Dang, dude, not even barely 8 hours, so barely. Good pace today. Let's see how many packs total I open. Oh, Nick didn't put the numbers next to it. I bet you didn't finish the weekly giveaway list either, and so I'm gonna have to like fill in the rest of them. He's always good for one of those. Like, oh, I fell asleep. No, you didn't. It filled at like 9 o'clock. But in all seriousness, he has a lot of stuff to ship, thanks to all of us. But the more the merrier. Like the amount of stuff he picked up today, just from Monday and Wednesday. Okay. We're on our way. Oh, baby. If I didn't miss one. Wow, he actually finished the giveaway list. All right, weekly booster box winner. Did I highlight the top? I hope I didn't. No, I didn't. Caesar. That might have been like a 1-spot winner, dude. That's crazy. Won a booster box. Be included in the mail with you? With your package? And then, before I close the Beach Bucks one, let me find someone to raid. Because we've been showered with love through raids. We got. I see someone we get raid. Everyone hop in this raid. Winner of the booster box is Wicked Clowns. Congrats. All right, let's hop in this raid. Show love. Good night, everybody.